Good morning, everyone. A hearty welcome to everyone here this morning at the National Cricket Centre. A very momentous occasion for this match today. The Vasha Foods North-South Classic under 19. Very important day when you all will be expected to put your best foot forward and show what you have learnt and shown during the entire season. It has come down to this final match when the selection on the national team is at stake. This morning with me is the President of the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board, Mr. Azim Basarat on my right, and then we have Mr. Henry Chase. He is the General Secretary of the Ttcb, and more importantly, Miss Selina Barrett. She is the niece of a great West Indies cricketer, Adrian Barrett. So she is here. She represents Vasha Foods. And without much ado, I'll hand you over to say a few words, Mr. Chase.
Thank you very much, Mr. Master of Ceremonies. President of the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board, Mr. Azim Basarat, and first Vice President of Cricket West Indies, match officials, players, managers of the two teams, and most importantly, our sponsor, Vasha Foods representative. The Vasha Foods North-South Classic on the 19 is an important step, is an important game also, because today performances must speak. Selectors are watching, and the national on the 19 team will be selected today. More so, tomorrow begins the Premier 1 Ttcb 50 overs, whereby a select Trinidad and Tobago on the 19 team will be selected today and will be participating in those games from tomorrow, Sunday, and going forward. I wish each player every success. Remember, play with passion now. And as you play with passion now, you will wear the national colors later. More importantly, your journey to the national team starts from here. Remember, performance is important. Play within the spirit of the game. Respect the decisions of the umpire. Respect your captain. Respect your teammate. I wish each team every success, and God bless. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chase, for those excellent words of motivation for the young boys here this morning. Over the past few years, we have seen Vasha Foods associated with our youth development program, that is the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board. We value Vasha Foods for their commitment, for their support, and their unstinting commitment to what the Cricket Board has been doing with you young men. They have contributed significantly to where you are at, and this year they have put the money where their mouth is by supporting all of our North-South Classics. So let's have a round of applause for Vasha Foods. They are the reason why we are here this morning, so that you boys can give us a glimpse of what you can do when selected on the national team. With us this morning, as I said, is Ms. Selina Barrett, a product of Shogunas Government School, a school that I attended, an excellent product, and I hope, not like me, but much better. And she will bring some words of greetings from Vasha Foods. A round of applause, please.
Good morning, everyone. On behalf of Vasha Foods Limited, we are truly happy to be here for the Under-19 North-South Classics. We commend the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board for its continued dedication to development for youth cricket. At Vasha Foods, we believe strongly in investing in youth development, discipline, and opportunity, and that is exactly what we represent today. Each of you has earned your place here through hard work and commitment. This match is not just about North versus South. It is about growth, character, teamwork, and embracing the moment. Today you compete against each other, but tomorrow many of you may stand together representing Trinidad and Tobago. Play with pride, play with passion, respect the game and each other. Most importantly, enjoy the experience. We are proud to support you, and we look forward to seeing the future of our nation's cricket on display today. All the very best to both teams.
Thank you very much, Ms. Barrett. I'm sure they will be very happy to hear you speak on the commitment that Vasha has given to their futures, which is now in its embryonic stage, now beginning, I might add. I had asked the president to bring some words, but he is not speaking as yet. But he has authorized me to make a very important announcement, one that I am sure you all will be very happy to hear this morning, that immediately after the match this evening, the Vasha Foods North-South Classic, the team, the national team, would be announced. So you would leave here this evening in the knowledge that the team, what the team is, so that you can prepare yourself, as Mr. Chase has informed us that you all will be playing in the national competition. I think it's a 50 overs competition. Premier 1 competition, you'll be playing with the big boys. So you know what is expected of you all, and everyone expects you all to do very well.
You will also be playing in the T20
And also, Mr. Basarata said you all will be in the T20 festival, which is one of the biggest national tournaments on the stage, on our regional and in the Caribbean, that everyone is looking forward to that. It is going to be sponsored by the CPL, which is the organization that has a worldwide audience, and they too will be looking on to see who are their future stars for the TKR and for other teams. So without much ado, it would be amiss of me if I don't express my appreciation also for all the work that has been put in by the groundsmen, our scorer is here, Mr. Rudy, all the others who have contributed towards bringing us, and we have the umpires also. Gentlemen, please respect the umpires, look to them for guidance, and whatever, display your discipline on the field, because you, pretty soon, much of you will be ambassadors for Trinidad and Tobago when you travel overseas. So I will ask Mr. Basra to Mr. Chase and Ms. Barrett and the other two representatives. I didn't get your names, Miss?
Destiny.
Miss Destiny?
Lorelei.
And Miss Lorelei, two wonderful names, and they will meet the players now, starting from the north side. Thank you very, very much. We go out on the field because we might have the duckboat loose in play. So you have to keep your eyes on the weather, so that runs have to be scored and wickets have to be taken, and catches also cannot be dropped. Oh, we went good.
Good morning and welcome to live action on 360 TV. My name is Shalani Beckles, and on behalf of the full team, Emilio, Dylan and Simi, it's a privilege to bring you this Vasha Foods TNT Cricket Board under 19 North-South Classic, live from the National Cricket Centre in Balmain, Vancouver. South won the toss and decided to bowl first. Of course, it was just announced that in the pre-match ceremony that the national under-19 team will be selected immediately following this encounter. So a lot to play for in this match. These youngsters, of course, will all have aspirations of making it onto that team. Of course, this match is not the only match that will be used for selection. It's compilation of scores and wickets taken over the last few months in various competitions. Of course, this might be the last chance for some of these players to impress the selectors. So yeah, a lot to play for these youngsters. Of course, that the national team selected on the 19 team will not only represent the country in the region on the 19 competition, but they will also represent, they'll take part in the Premier 1 competition against some of the top club cricketers in the country. Aidan Owen is opening the bowling rather for South. Of course, a lot of these cricketers, quite a few of them were in action up to 10 o'clock last night in the quarterfinals of the Power Gen Intercol T20 match. Quarterfinal action played at the Brian R. Cricket Academy, so a busy week for these cricketers. 4 quarterfinal matches in the Power Gen Intercol T20 schools tournament took place yesterday. A lot of these cricketers representing their various schools. So Tariq Richards and Christian Lal opening the batting for North. So it's driven down the ground by Lal. Well stopped at mid-off, so no run. Not yet off the mark yet, North. Of course, this is a 50 over contest, so a lot of time in this game. Of course, they are allowed, this sort of format to take a couple overs to play themselves in. It's not the T20 format where you have to almost go from ball 1. And at the end of the first over, Aidan Owen starts with a maiden. So none for none after 1. So Tariq Richards will take guard and he'll face the second over of this match. Seems like Daniel Holder will be the other opener for South. If you're now joining us, this is the Vasha Foods TNT Cricket Board Under 19 North-South Classic. Live action from the National Cricket Centre in Balmain, Vancouver. Overcast conditions here, no threat of rain at the moment, but we'll have to monitor the weather. Hoping to get a full 50 over contest today. Holder starts his over, going to Richards, which is just playing forward at this delivery. Driving next one down the ground. So they're off the mark here and will get 4. So 4 runs to Richards. It was a full toss. A gift really by Holder. And Richards said, thank you very much. So 4 runs to get North on its way. So forward out loss, we're just into over number 2. Daniel Holder, the left arm fast bowler, into Richards. Richards just leaves this one outside the off stump. See a little bit of banter there between Holder and Richards. So forward out loss, we're into over number 2. Holder. Strong offside field here for Holder. Just 2 fielders on the leg side. So you'll have to maintain a off stump line rather. Just a square leg in place and a mid wicket. Just those 2 fielders on the onside. Everybody else on the offside, including 2 slips. Holder to Richards. Richards is just pushing this one gently on the onside. That fielder at mid-on runs in and picks it up, so no run. So that's the end of over number 2. Tight bowling here by South to start, and at the end of 2 overs, North are 4 without loss. Ethan Owen starts his second over. Bang on target, just solid in defense as well from Christian Lal. Yeah, all these cricketers hoping to make a name for themselves today. Last final chance to press those national under-19 selectors. Of course, a lot of them who are probably just 16 or 17 will have opportunity again next year to make the national under-19 team. For some of them, this will be their last chance to earn selection because of their age. Aidan Owen has been a busy cricketer this week. He, of course, represented Presentation College San Fernando last night in the Power Gen Intercol T20 competition. Owen into Lal. Lal is just pushing this one onto the offside. Runs down to third man, they'll get a single. Yeah, so watchful start here by Richards and Mohammed. Yeah, sorry, I mentioned earlier that it was Christian Lal opening, but my apologies, it's actually Tariq Richards and Zachariah Mohammed. Mohammed right-hander, Richards batting left-handed. Mohammed coming into this match in a lot of form, scored A lot of runs in the under 19 Cup, also hosted by the TNT Cricket Board. Owen into Richards. Richards just, well, he's tempted to just push that one onto the onside, but he just got the edge and it went onto the offside. So 5 without loss. Very cautious start here by the North opening pair. Owen into Mohammed. Mohammed is pushing this one on to offside, another single. Just taking the time here, Mohammed and Richards. Just trying to play themselves in. It's a 50 over match, so it's a lot of time, a lot of 300 balls in this innings, a lot of time to play yourself in and show that you bat long and bat deep in this innings. Of course, they will have their goals of what will be a competitive score on this wicket. As you know, over number 3, and at the end of it, North being inserted to bat first, 7 without loss. Take a look at the replay of that last delivery. Tentatively played by Richards, pulled his bat away just in time, so he's lucky not to get an edge on that one, but well played in the end by Richards. Good delivery there by Owen. So Daniel Holder will left-arm pacer from Vishnu Boys Hindu College. He will start his second over. Holder has experience playing at the national youth level, so he's hoping to hear his name called this afternoon when they announce that TNT under 19 team. Holder into Mohammed. Mohammed is driving this one. Finds the gap. It wouldn't go for 4. They'll get 1. They'll come back for 2. 2 runs to Mohammed. Wasn't perfectly timed, so has to settle for 2. Good shot by Mohammed. Outside the off stump. Play and a miss by Mohammed. This one is full pitch delivery, just on a leg stump line, pushed onto the onside. Another single to Mohammed brings Richards back on strike. Richards is just forward in defense. Long stride forward there by Richards. It's been a good start by the South opening pair of Daniel Holder and Aidan Owen. Keeping the North openers relatively quiet in these early stages. After this over, I'll just call out the squads of both matches, of both teams, just so everyone tuned in could get an idea of who's the young cricketers on show today. Ola into Richards, he's driving but just picked up in the cover, so no run. That brings the over to an end, and at the end of 4 overs, North batting first at 10 without loss. Yeah, so then I'll just go through the 2 squads competing today. Of course, not all of them will be in action because it's a squad. Each team has 14 players in their squads. I'll go through the North team first. North team includes Christian Lal, Zachariah Mohammed, and Tariq Richards, who are opening the batting. Malik Lewis, Caden Pollard, Ronaldo Fornillier, Tyler Ramrup, Alejandro Casiram, Kadir Juman, Nathan Sancho, Ganesh Gobin, Adi Ramsaran, Roberto Badri, and Riyad Ali Khan. That's the North squad. This one is pushed on the onside. 2 more runs to Zachariah Mohammed. And the South team battling in this match, another squad of 14. This squad includes Presentation College San Fernando captain Brendan Boodoo, Cristiano Ramanan, Levi Ghani, Jordan Julian, Riyad Jerome, Shan Ramtahal, Zion Phillip. So a lot of Presando players in this squad. Amrit Pittiman, Aidan Owen, Daniel Holder, Ethan Ramcharan, Sion Charles, Darren Danraj, and Christoph Siraj. So those are the teams battling it out today. Their final chance to make it, to impress the selectors and make it onto that TNT under 19 team. Without loss, North batting first. Owen into Mohammed. When you look at the squads of these 2 teams, a lot of strong representation for a couple of schools in this match. Quite a few players from Presentation College San Fernando. Also a few players from Naparima College. Fishing Boys Hindu College represented as well, along with Presentation College in Warner. So of course those schools all have a rich history in secondary schools cricket, so not surprised that they have quite a few representatives here on show in this North-South Classic. Of course, a few players from Port of Spain schools represented. See a couple of Fatima students. St. Mary's College as well represented. Owen into Mohammed. Mohammed is driving at this one, finds the gap, but there's protection on the extra cover boundary, so they'll have to settle for 2. So 2 runs to Mohammed. He pushes the score along to 13, and at the end of 5 overs, North 18 without loss. Daniel Holder will start his third over. Bowling to Richards. This one is driven straight to mid-on, so another single taken by Richards. Richards moves the score along to 6. Mohammed is on 13. Yeah, so still fairly cautious start here by Richards and Mohammed. Of course, I don't think they'll be too concerned by that. This is a 50 over match, so still 45 overs left in this innings. Hula into Mohammed. This one seemed to be full of a length and just pushing that one onto the onside. See the players' t-shirts blowing in the wind there. Strong breeze coming across the ground. It's on a full toss by Holder. Sorry, a bouncer rather. But no ball signal by the umpire. So he'll have to bowl that one again. Had to duck out the way of that one, Mohammed. One pushed onto the offside, another single, so doing well so far, Richards and Mohammed, to rotate the strike, as boundaries have been few and far between, if I'm not mistaken, just a couple boundaries so far in this innings. 21 without loss, North. This one is just, well, a stylish shot there by Richards. He just opened the face of the bat at the last minute and just steered it down to third man. A risky shot because they, take a look at the replay, there are 2 slips in place and a backward point, so very risky shot there by Richards, considering there were fielders that could have completed that catch if he didn't get that shot, if he didn't execute that shot perfectly, but he well played in the end by Richards. Holder now into Mohammed. There's a quick single here taken by Richards and Mohammed, and so the excellent running there by the pair. So North 23 without loss, batting first in this Vasha Foods TNT Cricket Board Under 19 North South Classic. Vasha Foods, the title sponsor of this match. Holder into Richards. Richards is driving this one down the ground. Great athleticism there shown by Holder to keep the batsman to just 1. Full length dive there by Holder. No surprises there because in the TNT Under 19 Cup final held last week, he won the Best Fielder award, Daniel Holder. But at the end of 6 overs, North, now 24 without loss. Aidan Owen will start his 4th over. So it's pushed down the ground. Good shot by Richards. He'll get 1. He'll come back for 2. Just a gentle push, but it was fairly well timed. So just a gentle push. If he drove that ball through the line, he would have gotten 4. But just a gentle push gets him 2 runs. Both these batsmen very fairly diminutive and short players. Decent start here for North, but I think both teams will be relatively satisfied. Of course, South has been a tidy start by Aidan Owen and Daniel Holder. Current run rate just over 4 runs and over. And of course, North wouldn't be too concerned. They still have 10 wickets in hand, so I'm sure they will be improve their scoring rate in the coming overs. This one again, another single. This time on the leg side. Pushes the score to 27 without loss. Yeah, so nice cool conditions here for the players. Overcast conditions here. Not sure if there's a bit of Sahara dust around as well. No threat of rain right now. So I'm sure the players and coaches will be, and selectors will be glad about that. This one is pushed on the offside. Owen into Mohammed. Again, Daniel Holder, real lively fielder in the East position at a short point position. Very, very lively in the field, Daniel Holder. Attacking the ball whenever it comes to him. Owen to Mohammed. This one is cut away. It's in the air, but it lands safely, goes over the infield, and it goes on to boundary for 4. So 4 runs to Mohammed. It was a bit of a risky shot, but it cleared the infield. It was a half chance there for the extra cover fielder, but would have taken a spectacular catch to get to that one. Yeah, it really didn't have a chance to get to that one. It was a bit quite good distance over his head, but so 4 runs to Mohammed. And at the end of 7 overs, North batting first, 31 without loss. Holder to Richards is driving. Yeah, so no bowling changes just yet. We've just seen that left-hand pacer Daniel Holder alongside Aidan Owen. Just the 2 fast bowlers bowling in tandem here. I'm sure we'll see a bit of spin shortly. This one is well, the bong seemed to surprise Bong seemed to surprise Richards on that occasion, but he played it fairly well in the end. Bong seemed to surprise him. He seemed to come off his gloves, but fortunately for Richards, it landed safely in front of the first slip fielder. Richards. Driven by Richards, not perfectly timed, so no runs, just dot delivery. (31 without loss). North batting first here in this North-South Classic, under 19 North-South Classic. Richards. another pick up and return by Holder. Holder's really seems to enjoy his fielding. Daniel Holder, very capable batsman as well. Richards is driving this one, finds the gap on this occasion. Should get 4 here, and he does. So 4 runs to Richards. He was down on one knee and cracked it through the covers for 4. So after 4 dot balls in a row, you see the replay of that one. It's well timed by Richards. Didn't try to overhit it. It was well timed. Ran down the hill there for 4. So moves the score along to 35 without loss. This opening partnership doing well, decent job here so far for the North team. This one again is driven. It's in the air this time. Goes over just over the cover fielder and runs away to the boundary for another 4. A risky shot on this occasion. Richards, not sure. Just evaded the outstretched hands of the cover fielder. You take a look at the replay there. It was good, decent effort by the fielder. Daniel Holder was on the ground. He was hoping for a wicket there. But 2 boundaries in that over for Tariq Richards. So at the end of 8 overs, pushed the score along to 39 without loss. 8 runs coming off that Daniel Holder over. Again, you'll see Aidan Owen will start his 5th over. So South will be hoping to get a wicket soon here. This opening partnership, starting to look very promising here for the North team. Mohammed and Richards, both on 19. Richards 19 off 23. Mohammed 19 off just a little slower at 19 off 26 deliveries. Owen starts his 5th over. So this attempted drive by Mohammed doesn't connect. This one again, attempted cut shot there by Mohammed. Yeah, sooner than later we expected to see a lot of spin bowlers in the South lineup as well. So you can look at their lineup. They have left arm spinner Darren Danraj, Sion Charles, he's another fast bowler, but Darren Danraj, Sion Phillip, both very capable spin bowlers, so we hope we'll be probably seeing them very shortly. So it's driven through the covers, but there's protection, so it'll just be a single. Well, think of 2, but they'll have to settle for 1. Brings Richards back on strike. shot at this one. Again, I think both teams will be fairly satisfied with the start. I think more so the North team. The North team opening here with Richards and Mohammed. 40 without loss. Into over number 9. This one is just pushed away onto the leg side. Runs here for Richards. They'll get 1. They'll come back for 2. But decent over there by Owen. So at the end of 9 overs, North batting first. No wickets yet for the South team. They'll be open to break this partnership very soon. And at the end of 9, 42 without loss. Holder will continue from the northern end. Sure, South will be very eager for a wicket here now. This partnership 42 without loss. This partnership with 42 runs and starting to battle a bit faster now. Richards and Mohammed. It was a very cautious start, but they're showing a lot more intent now. This one is pulled away on to the leg side. They'll get 1, and again, good run by this pair. See that current run rate inching closer to 5 runs and over. It was around 4 runs and over for quite some time, but it's close to 5 runs and over now. This one is just watched outside the off stump by Mohammed. So Holder and fellow fast bowler Aidan Owen putting in some hard yards here. Owen has already completed his 5 overs. Holder is also into his 5th over now. So soon we expect a bowling change. Normally fast bowlers are given anywhere between 4 and 6 over spells. Don't expect them to bowl much longer. I'm going to probably leave them for, probably give them a few overs later on in the innings. This one is just a excellent delivery there by Holder. It was on that short, sort of 4th or 5th stump line. Just take a look at the replay there. It was a excellent delivery there by Holder. Actually was wider than I thought. Again, a good length by Holder. You want to probably get it a little closer to the off stump. .44 without loss. North batting first in this Vasha Foods TNT Cricket Board and North South Classic. See, that projected score now is 224. I'm sure North will have the target, have a larger total in mind. Again, this one again a bit wide outside the off stump, left alone by Mohammed, and at the end of 10, North of 44 without loss. So Sion Charles is the first bowling change in this match. He has replaced Aidan Owen. So more fast bowling on show here. Sion Charles, of course, he was part of that TNT under 15 team that won the regional under 15 title a few years ago, I believe in 2022 or 2023, I believe. Sion Charles, so he, of course, will be hoping to get selected on the under 19 team, which will be announced following this North-South Classic. This one is driven on the ground again. Good feeling there by in the covers. Looks like Daniel Holder again. Charles, last ball of his, the first over, and it ends with a dot delivery. So good start here by Sion Charles, just conceding the one run, and at the end of 11, North being asked to bat first, so 45 without loss. So we're going to see the first spin bowler, as I mentioned earlier, Darren Danraj, left arm spinner. I just learned the other day he's the son of former TNT spinner Rajendra Danraj. Former spin bowling star. So Darren Danraj, his son, trying to create his own, have a solid career as well. And this one is just pushed onto the leg side, a single back. Will come back for two. So good running there by Richards and Mohammed. Yeah, Darren Danraj, the son of Rajendra Danraj. Of course, a lot of people who would have followed the TNT national team in the 1990s would, of course, remember that name. So just had to wait on that delivery, just tucking it onto the offside. Nobody on the boundary, no batsman on the, no fielder rather on the boundary, on the offside. So if Richards could find the gaps on the offside, runs will be available. Will get 4 if he times the shots and gets it through the past the infield. This one, but this one is pulled on the onside. Finds the fielder at a short mid wicket position. No run. 47 without loss. Richards is on 24. Mohammed is 22. That's the end of Dan Raj's first over, and at the end of his first over, just conceding the one run, and at the end of 12, North, 47 without loss. 2 runs rather that Dan Raj conceded in his first over. Cyan Charles will continue. He's into second over now. This one is just watched outside the off stump. Signal wide by the umpire. This one is driven through the offside. Beautifully timed shot for 4. So excellent batting there by Mohammed. It was a full, it was wide outside the off stump. It was full in length as well. I lost the ball for a moment. But what a shot there by Mohammed. So that shot also gets North to the 50-run mark. 50-run opening partnership here. It's come in decent time as well. 52 off 74 deliveries. Mohammed is on 26 now. Richards on 24. Just a delay in play here because it having a bit of difficulty in retrieving the ball. Meantime, I'll just remind our viewers that this Vasha Foods TNT Cricket Board Under 19 North South Classic is these players. Well, the last match before the TNT Under 19 team is announced. Of course, 14 players following this match will be named on the TNT Under 19 team along with 3 reserves. Of course, I was talking to one of the selectors off air, and he was saying that even if you don't make it onto the 14 or even the 17, which includes 3 reserves, if you impress in the next month or 2 in other tournaments, you still have a chance to make it onto that TNT under 19 team. So the ball is back in play. We're about to continue action here. Cyan Charles just struck for 4 through the covers. Can he bounce back? This one again is on the offside. Just pushed gently by Mohammed. No run on this occasion. 51 without loss. Not. Yeah, a lot of fielders on that offside, but Mohammed was still able to find the gap. 6 fielders if you count third man on that offside. This one again is driven beautifully through the covers for 4. So another boundary for Mohammed. This one seemed to be timed just as good as the first boundary in the over. So 4 more to Mohammed. This one again, it was filling, it was wide outside the off stump. It was full in length, and he just drove that one through the covers for 4. So excellent batting here by Mohammed. He pushes the score to 30 off 45 deliveries. Faced more balls than Richards. Richards is 24 off 32. Excellent batting here by Zakaria Mohammed. If you're now joining us, I'm not sure where you've been all morning, but you've just missed 2 beautifully timed cover drives by Zakaria Mohammed. I'm sure that will impress the selectors. It was those sort of shots where the fielders don't even bother to run behind it because they knew the outcome and they knew it was going into the fence. This one just pushed onto the offside this time. Single taken. So expensive over here by Charles, already conceding 9 runs, 1 delivery to go. Charles into Richards, is just solid in defense. He'll get a quick single, so excellent running by the pair of Richards and Mohammed. Brings over number 13 to an end, and at the end of it, North 57 without loss. Yeah, really solid platform here by Richards and Mohammed. South really looking for a breakthrough here. My apologies, that was in fact the last ball of the 13th over. So the over now comes to a close. Yeah, we thank all our viewers for tuning in to 360 TV for this live coverage of the Vasha Foods TNT Cricket Board Under 19 North-South Classic. The North team just going at around 4.5 runs and over now. So if they increase the scoring rate a bit at the last three or four overs, of course they'll be hoping to continue that scoring rate and hope to start scoring at around 5-6 runs and over. You can see that projected score just 219. Of course, I'm sure they'll be hoping to score 250 plus. Danraj. Richards is driving this one and it's dropped. Straight to the short extra cover position there, but it was put down. Richards driving that one in the air. Well, that really should have been taken. A simple catch. It's put down, so Richards gets a life. Will he make them pay for that dropped opportunity? Really was a sitter. That dropped opportunity brings Mohammed back on strike. Yeah, that was a breakthrough that South would have desperately needed. This partnership now with opening partnership with 50 runs, but missed opportunity there. This one is cut away, didn't intend to hit it that fine, but it runs away down to third man. They'll get one, they'll come back for 2. Danraj to Mohammed. This one spinning away from. Got a bit of more spin and bit of bounce as well on in that delivery. Got a so Mohammed just pulling the bat away in time. Danraj to Mohammed. This one is swept away. Runs here for Mohammed. Will get one. Should get two. Will get two. So that's the end of over number 14. Fortunate there for Danraj in that over. A drop catch in that over could have gotten the wicket of Tariq Richards. By the end of over number 14, this opening pair of Mohammed and Richards continue to show their quality here. They 62 without loss. Charles continues from southern end. He's into his third over now. A lot of bonks coming, a lot of bonks off the surface there by Charles. Well played by Mohammed. I'm sure he didn't pull the bat away in time to ensure that he didn't get a nick on it. 63 without loss, not batting first. This one is seemed to be a Yorker length delivery on that occasion, but kept out by Mohammed. Great delivery there by Charles. Seemed to be right up in the block hole on that occasion. So it's driven, it's in the air, but it's safe, and it races down to the boundary for another 4 for Mohammed. So he struck 2 boundaries in Charles's previous over, and he hits him for another 4 here. It was aerial for a bit, but it was found the gap and just a few bounces into the boundary for 4. So he pushes the score to 39 now, Mohammed. Very strong through the offside, Mohammed. Getting quite a few boundaries on the offside. Mohammed into his 40s now. I'm sure South will be very eager to break this partnership. This one is tucked away on the onside. Just be a single. That man Daniel Holder runs in quickly off the boundary. Dan Raj into Richards. Appeal for LBW. Not out, says the umpire. Play and a miss by Richards. Danraj to Richards. We're going to have a drinks break after this over. Both teams will have a bit of a rest. A short break. And yes, the players will have a short break now, because after 16 overs, North being asked to bat first after South won the toss and decided to bowl first. North, after 16 overs, are 72 without loss. So the players are back in their fielding positions. Batsmen are ready to face another over from Sion Charles. Of course, he just had a short water break with the North team 73 without loss. So certainly on top of this match so far, the North team. Mohammed and Richards, very well played opening partnership by these two. Especially Mohammed, he's been timing the ball beautifully with some exquisite cover drives. Richard has played his part as well. He was put down a few overs ago. So he's hoping to make the South team pay for that missed opportunity. Some quality to come for North in their batting lineup, so they'll be clearly thinking of to score in the region of 250, 300. Christian Lal, one batsman expected to feature soon in this batting lineup for North. This one is full. Well, it was pulled away. Attempted pull shot by Richard, but it seemed to just come off the pads. Just a half-hearted appeal by bowler Charles, and the wicketkeeper. It was well caught by the keeper. Scott Richards signaling that it did come off his pad, so not out. This one is attempted cut shot there by Richards. It just partially stopped by the slip fielder, and it runs down to third man, so just another single. Brings the end to another over by Sion Charles. So who will get the breakthrough here for South? North are top of this match for sure. They are now still 10 wickets intact, the North team. Yeah, other than Christian Lal, there's other players, capable batsmen on this team is Malik Lewis, Caden Pollard, Ronaldo Fornillier, all capable batsmen. So a lot of work to do here for the South team to try to get back into this match. Darren Danraj will start his fourth over, bowling to Richards. Richards is pushing this one onto the onside, gets another single. Into over number 80 now in this 50 over contest. To Mohammed. Mohammed just watches this one spin away from him. Getting a lot of spin, Danraj. No success just yet. We're hoping to prize out a wicket here. Danraj. This one is cut away. It's in the air for a moment, but to just roll to the point fielder. It's no run. 75 without loss. One of the selectors just taking a look at the score. He seems pretty impressed so far with the score. He, of course, the selectors are tuned into this contest, on this match. Of course, they will be naming a 14-member team to represent TNT in the Regional U19 tournament, set to take place in the July-August holidays. Of course, but before that regional tournament, then the 19 team will take part in a 50-over competition alongside many of the top club teams in Trinidad and Tobago. Of course, 14 will be named on that team along with 3 reserves. And that's the end of another over by Darren Danraj, and the end of 18 overs. Norta moving comfortably along. They're now 76 without loss. So Charles is starts another over. Quick single taken again so the running has been good throughout this innings by Richards and Mohammed. They've done a good job in rotating the strike. Of course, that projected score just 213 runs. Of course, they'll be, I'm sure, aiming for a lot more than that. That current run rate just around 4.25. So I'm sure they will hope to increase their scoring rate in the second half of this innings. The North team. This one is pushed onto the offside. Another single taken. This one is a full toss outside the off stump. Not sure if that one slipped out the hands of Charles. Lucky to get away with that one, Charles. If Richards got any bat on that, it probably would have been sliced off his bat and probably had a chance to run away to the third man boundary for 4. But there is protection at third man. This one is cut away in the air, but he finds a gap. Richards goes down to the boundary and it is 4. So decent attempt by the third man fielder. He had to make some ground run to his left to try to stop that one, but it was stylish cut shot there by Richard, so he gets 4 more to him. Yeah, seeing the effort on the boundary. 4 more to Richards. 79 without loss. Rather, 83 without loss now. Charles into Richards. This one is again another full toss. This one just flicked away by Richards for 2 more to the total. 85 without loss. So good over here for the North team. Oh, well, that actually brings the overtime close, and at the end of 19 overs, North still with all 10 wickets in hand. 85 without loss. Darren Danraj, as he's now into his 5th over. Still searching for the first wicket here. South, 89 without loss. The North batting first. This one is pulled. Attempted sweep. It was in the air, but it lands safely. So risky shot there by Mohammed. Was played beautifully this morning. He's on to 41. Both batsmen now into the 40s. I'm curious to see if Richards and Mohammed will try to increase the tempo here with still 10 wickets in hand. At this rate, they'll just get around 225 or so. Yeah, see that projected score 227. At the end of 20 overs, North now 90 without loss. So continuing to stay in front of this match. See the summarized bowling figures. Just the 4 bowlers get an opportunity to bowl so far. Earlier we saw Aidan Owen and Daniel Holder bowling in tandem, the two fast bowlers. Then we saw the introduction of Sion Charles, another fast bowler, followed by spinner Darren Danraj. But we're going to see a fifth bowler introduced into attack. It looks like Zion Phillip. So he will hope to get a breakthrough here for South in this Vasha Foods TNT Cricket Board Under 19 North-South Classic. We're live at the National Cricket Centre. The sun is also forcing its way onto the field. The sun has been fighting it all morning. Bit of sunshine now. Here's Zion Phillip. He, of course, another player who was in action last night for a presentation called San Fernando in the Powergen Intercol T20 competition. Had a quarter-final match. A match was played against Astra Boys. Presentation College San Fernando booking their spot in the semi-finals. So a lot of cricket for these youngsters. They're representing, of course, the North team, the South team in this classic. They also been in action for the last few months for their respective schools. Also, there was Under 19 Cup, where featured the best Under 19 cricketers in the country. So a lot of opportunity for these youngsters to improve their game. Phillip just conceding the one run in this over so far, so tidy start by Phillip. Bowls now to Richards. Richards is flicking this one. It's in the air, but it lands just short of the mid-wicket fielder. Take a look at the scorecard there. Both Richards and Mohammed have their eyes now on that half century. Richards on 46, Mohammed 42 now. 91 without loss, not. Probably making, not sure if South may be regretting that decision to bowl first. Raj will continue bowling. He's into sixth over now, bowling to Mohammed. Mohammed just pushing this one onto the offside. No run taken. Yet, in these sort of situations, you need somebody from the South team to sort of come up with something spectacular to give them some sort of momentum, because maybe a spectacular run out, a brilliant catch, to give them a boost, because they need it now. South really behind in this match with not 91 without loss. Danraj to Mohammed. Mohammed just pushes this one, well fielded by the first slip fielder. Raj looking for a breakthrough. This one is pushed along the ground. Quick single take on. Richards just 1-4 away from getting to half centuries on 46 or 50 deliveries. Just the 1 over conceded by Danraj in that over. Still no wickets yet to Danraj and the other bowlers here. Zion Phillip will continue his spell. Need a wicket here, the South team. So Phillip starts his second over. This one driven just back to the bowler. This one is driven onto the offside. Mohammed also now 1 hit away from half century. He pushes the score to 44 now. So both batsmen looking to complete their half century, but of course they'll be looking for a lot more than that. They wouldn't want to make a 50 and give it away. Again, another single here, so South need to find a breakthrough somehow, because this seems to be very comfortable at the moment for North. Just moving along quite comfortably. And with 10 wickets in hand, it allows North to sort of free their arms, so to speak, in the second half of this innings. Because once if they could score around 6-7 runs and over for the last second half of this innings, they certainly will get 250 plus, which will be a very competitive score. Richards on 46. Here's this one through the covers. Settle for 1. Pushes the score to 47. Richards. Mohammed back on strike on 44. without loss. 95 without loss, rather. This one punched through the offside. They'll get one, they'll come back for two. Settle for two. So two more to Mohammed. Without lost, not really large and in charge now of this match. Danraj into Mohammed. Mohammed is pushing this one onto the offside, so another but dot delivery this time. Just 9 fours struck in this innings, so it demonstrates how many singles and twos Richards and Mohammed are getting in this innings, which is a great job by this pair. You're not always going to get boundaries, so you need to pick up the ones and twos to keep the scoreboard ticking over. They've done a great job at that, has to be said. So that ends another over for Darren Danraj. He's got now completed 7 overs, and at the end of 24 overs, still no all 10 wickets in hand, and 97 without loss. That run rate just slowing down a bit in the last few overs. They're now just over 4 runs and over. That scoring rate was around 4.5 just a few overs ago. Still no wickets yet for South. It's interesting to see if after Richards and if Mohammed and Richards could get to their half centuries, if they will kick it into a second gear. You see it many times when batsmen get to 50, they play a lot more shots after getting to 50. Sometimes it leads to their demise. They may get out attempting a big shot or two. Phillip into Richards. Richards just pushing this one onto the offside. An attempted sweep shot by Richards. See, look at a replay of that one. He was played that one. Yeah, should have been looking to play that one onto the offside. Probably a premeditated shot there by Richards. Yeah, so progress a bit slow now for Richards and Mohammed. Now going at less than 4 runs and over. This one again, another attempt to sweep appeal for LBW. Not out, says the umpire. So maiden over so far by. No runs conceded just yet in this over. 5 dot deliveries on the trot. Again, you see a replay of that one. That one clearly would have been missing leg stump. So Phillip completes a maiden over. And at the end of 25, we've now at the halfway stage of the innings, and the 97 without loss. Tariq Richardson's 47, and alongside him is Zachariah Mohammed. He's on 46. Raj continues a long spell here for the left arm spinner. He's into his 8 over now. Mohammed is on strike, he's on 46. This one is swept away, so runs here for Mohammed, just a single. So both Richards and Mohammed now on 47. Both just 3 runs away from a half century. So it's driven, finds a gap, but there's protection, so just another single for Richards. Yeah, I feel like so the South team, they need a bit of a lift here. Just looks like right now they're just going through the motions. As I mentioned a few overs ago, in these sort of situations, they need someone to probably pull the team together and say, hey, look, let's stay motivated. We could get two or three quick wickets here. We're right back in this match. You know, saying a brilliant run out or spectacular catch or brilliant piece of bowling will lift the entire team. Right now, I'm not sure who's going to provide that breakthrough for the South team. Mohammed and Richards look very comfortable at the moment. Another single here to Mohammed. And there's 100, and that brings up the 100-run partnership for North. That 100 came off 155 deliveries. Both batsmen contributing 48 along with a few extras. So well played to Richards and Mohammed. And at the end of 26 overs, with all 10 wickets in hand, North being asked to bat first, 100 without loss. Phillip will continue. This one is driven. Another single. Well, actually, we'll get 2. Good run in there by Mohammed. And some sloppy feeling there by South allows them to get another run. And that brings up the half century for Zakaria Mohammed. Well played to him. Gets his half century. That half century came off 87 deliveries. And we expect Richards is just 2 runs away from his half century as well. So Richards also on the verge of a milestone here. Well played by Mohammed. He's especially looked very strong through the offside. A few very well timed shots through that coverage and got him 4 runs on numerous occasions. Of course, but I'm sure Mohammed will be hoping for a lot more runs in this match. This one is swept away. Finds a fielder at square leg, so no runs to Richards. 104 without loss. Some really tight bowling by Phillip. He's bowled 4 overs and only conceded 6 runs. So excellent stuff here by Phillip, but I'm sure, like all the other South bowlers, he'll be hoping for a wicket soon to break this partnership by Richards and Mohammed. Is now worth 104 runs. And the reverse sweep attempted by Mohammed. Appeal. An appeal for caught behind. It was caught by the first slip fielder. Well, I'm not sure. I thought it was a pretty good shot by South, but not out, says the umpire. This one is driven in the air. And he's out caught. So finally, as happens very often, as soon as he got to his 50, Mohammed gives it away, probably trying to increase the scoring rate, and he has to depart. But a well played knock by Zakaria Mohammed. He goes for 51. South finally get the breakthrough. Mohammed caught in the covers. Darren Danraj gets the wicket. Not now. 104 for 1. You're just taking a look at the replay of that dismissal. Driving that one, Mohammed, but it was in the air and had to stretch to take that catch in the covers, but well caught in the covers. So Danraj finally gets a wicket for South. Just what the South team needed, but Danraj is the man to get that vital breakthrough, breaking up 103-run opening partnership between Tariq Richards and Zakaria Mohammed. Brings Roberto Badri to the crease. Naparima College student. Of course, nephew of former West Indies spinner Samuel Badri. Good all-round cricketer Badri. He does bowl leg spin just like his uncle. A capable batsman as well. Danraj into new batter Badri. A play and a miss by Badri. South China still have a great opportunity here to get back in this match, because before the fall of that wicket, North will have slowed down quite considerably in those last 5 overs or so. Seen the current run rate just around 3.7. That run rate was around 4.5 for quite some time early in the innings. So if they could get 1 or 2 other quick wickets here, South will be right back in this match. This one is just finding the outside edge there, Badri, but it lands in front of first slip. By the end of a successful over for Darren Danraj and the South team, and at the end of 28 overs, not 103 for 1. Tariq Richards just 2 runs away now from half. This one is cut away. Is this misfield? So he'll get opportunity to get his half set. Well, they'll have to settle for 1. So he pushes the score to 49 of 71 deliveries. Brings new batsman Roberto Badri on strike. Phillip, who has been the most economical bowler for the South team. He's into his 5th over and only conceding 6 runs so far. No wickets yet to his name. He'll be hoping to change that very soon. 104 for 1 not. Slowing down quite a lot here. Yorker length delivery by Phillip. Another dot delivery. So a little bit of pressure building here on North, but they have 9 wickets in hand, so I think they're still in a stronger position than the South team. This one pushed away on the offside. Badri gets off the mark. Brings Richards back on strike. He's on 49. Yeah, a lot of dot balls being faced now by the North team. Richards pushes this one onto the onside. Was looking for a single. End of another tidy over by Phillip, and end of 29 overs. Not 105 for 1. Attempted drive by Badri, appeal for quad B, and he's outgiven. He's given out. So Badri has to depart. Another wicket here for South. So 2 quick wickets here. Badri doesn't seem too pleased with the decision. He walks off the field and he's shaking his head. Let's take a look at the replay of that one. So Danaraj gets another wicket. Well, he attempted drive. I'm not sure if he made contact, but the umpire lifts his hand. It came off the gloves of the keeper, and first slip fielder takes the catch, and Badri has to depart. Goes for 1, so 2 quick wickets here for South, just what they needed. And with the run rate current run rate just around 3.6 runs and over, South clawing themselves back into this match. That seemed to be Brendan Boodoo taking that catch at first slip. Presentation called San Fernando captain, of course representing South in this match. Malik Lewis is the new batsman. So 2 quick wickets here for South, both being taken by Darren Danaraj. First he got the wicket of Zakaria Mohammed for 51, and then Badri was just dismissed for 1. Badri not pleased with the dismissal, not pleased that he was given out, but he had to depart. Of course, the umpire's decision is final. No third umpire or television replays in this match. Yeah, so South showing a lot of fight here. 2 quick wickets led by Darren Danraj. I'm almost sure we're going to see the introduction of Brendan Boodoo shortly. He's a very capable spinner as well. Danraj into Lewis. Progress for North has almost come to a halt here. A lot of dot balls being soaked up by the North batters. This one again, an appeal. Not sure if he was appealing for an LBW, but not out, says the umpire. Just taking a look at that replay. Yeah, well, it seemed to get bat on it. That's why it was given not out. But a successful over for Darren Danraj, and at the end of 30 overs, not in control as they once were around 10 overs ago, because they're now 105 for 2. 30 overs have already been completed. It's a good fight back. Good effort being shown here by South. If they could continue taking wickets, they have a really good chance of limiting North to under 200. Richards, has been on 49 for quite some time. He'll remain on 49 because this one is just pushed back to the bowler by Richards. Phillip is into his 6th over. Just 7 runs conceded by Phillip in his first 5 overs. This one pushed again onto the onside. Again finds the fielder. There's a lot of dot balls here by the North team. It's a single down to long on, and his teammates applaud him. Gets his half century. That half century coming off 76 deliveries. It included 5 fours. That strike rate just around 65. I'm sure he'll hope to. Would have wanted it to come a bit faster, but well played to Tariq Richards. He shared an 100-run opening partnership with Zachariah Mohammed, who's back in the pavilion now. He was dismissed shortly after getting to his 5th day, Mohammed. So Richards he'll be hoping to avoid that happening to him. He'll be hoping to bat as deep as possible here. Phillip into new batsman Lewis. Lewis pushes this one. He gets off the mark, Lewis. 107 for 2 now. Quick cameo here for North. Maybe somebody coming in and hitting a quick 25 or 30 runs off at a runner ball will be very handy now. And this one is swept away and goes to 4, so it breaks the shackle somewhat. We haven't seen a 4 in quite some time, but Richards swept that one away. Swept Phillip for 4. He pushes the score along to 54 now. Again, you saw him attempt that shot earlier, isn't he? He pulled that one. He swept that one. It was outside. It was on a sort of off stump line, or maybe even outside off. But he still decided to sweep that one through the leg side. Gets 4. So 4 runs to Richards. This one again, another shot down the ground. So some aggression being shown here by Richards. getting the vote for number 31. North batting first in this Vasha Foods TNT Cricket Board Under 19 North South Classic. They won at 1-1-2 for 2. Amrit Pittiman is the new bowler for South. Left arm spin bowler. Hoping to get another wicket here for the South team. South has done well to pull things back in this match after that 100 run opening partnership between Mohammed and Richards. Richards is still out in the middle. This one is just Richards just opens the face of the bat on this occasion. Gets another single. So a play and a miss by new batsman Malik Lewis. Playing a lot more confidently since after getting to his 50, Richards. He's now on 57, showing a lot more intent to score. Since getting to 50, he was stuck in the 40s for quite some time. He's probably well aware that overs are starting to run out in this innings. Another quick single there, so good partnership starting to form here between Lewis and Richards. 115 for 2 now. We're into over number 32. Well, that's actually the end of 32 overs, and at the end of it, Richards is 57. New batsman Malik Lewis, he's on 3 of 9, so a bit of a slow start for Lewis. 116 for 2 now. Of course, we want to thank the TNT Cricket Board for providing lunches for the 360 TV team. This one is struck away by Richards, so 4 more to Richards. He's really gone into second gear since getting to his 50. He's now into the 60s. To see a replay, take a look at the replay of that one. It was driven, it was aerial for some time, but he cleared the infield. No protection on the boundary, on the offside, so a safe shot. This one again struck down the ground, so Richards really looking to score off every delivery now. 2 more to the total. Richards is now on 63, so really increasing the scoring rate here, the North team. And with wickets in hand, they could afford to take 1 or 2 risks here. So this partnership starting to... actually a short run signal there by the umpire. This one is pulled away in the gap and you get the 4. So excellent batting here now by Richards. He's really attacking the bowling now. Attacking Zion Phillip. He's shot 2 boundaries already in this over. He likes the leg side, Tyreek Richards. Scoring quite a lot of his runs on that leg side. That one was just muscling that one down to the long on boundary for 4. He rushes his score. You know, he's on to 66 now. Richards, of course, and these cricketers hoping to impress the selectors. The TNT Cricket Board and the selectors will name that TNT Under-19 team immediately following this match. Phillip into Richards. This one again is shot down the ground. And 4 more. So 3 fours in the over by Richards. An expensive over here by Zion Phillip. Richards under charge. Again, he said he loves that leg side. Beats the fielder at long on. So what an over here for Richards and the North team. He's now into his 70s now, Richards. So 3 fours in there, was still a delivery to go. Phillip into Richard. Richard just plays this one, but ends a very fruitful over for North. 14 runs coming off that over, and at the end of 33 overs, North 130 for 2. So Amrit Pittiman will start. He's into his second over now. Richards really turning up the aggression here, really looking for quick runs. Again, he sweep this one, a slug sweep down the ground. He should get 4 here, and he does. So 4 more to Richards. He pushes the score to 74 now. Richards now just 26 runs away from a century. Take a look at the replay. Yeah, really loves the leg side. Richards scoring the bulk of his runs through that area. This partnership is now 30 runs, of course dominated by Richards. Lewis just contributing 5, but he's doing a good job to hang around with Richards, who's on fire at the moment. 136 for 2 now. So I think South will fighting their way back into this contest, but the North again starting to back in control somewhat. At 137 for 2, still 8 wickets in hand. Still more than 16 overs to be bowled here. That current run rate, as you see on your screens, are just pushing above 4 runs an over now. This is excellent stuff here by Richards. He is aware that the run rate has slowed down a lot, but he has really picking up the runs quickly now. He's quickly moved from 50 to 75. He was in his 40s for at least 15-20 minutes. He's raised to 76 now. Lewis back on strike. This one is attempted. One of the first aggressive shots played there by Lewis, but does make contact and ends the over with a dot delivery. Amrit Pittiman. And at the end of over number 34, North batting first in this Vasha Foods Ttcb Cricket Board under 19 North South Classic. They're 138 for 2. So South will be hoping to see the back of Richard soon, because he's been lighting it up on the middle now. That's one again, he's driven down the ground, trying to score off every ball now. Richards, he's on to 77. Richards, a former TNT under 15 cricketer. He's been on the national setup for a couple of years now. Philip to lose this one is pulled away, but he gets the top edge and he's out caught. So Lewis has to go. His stay is a short one. He departs for 6. Another wicket goes. That partnership was starting to put North in again in another commanding position, but South get the breakthrough. He has to depart for just 6 runs. Take a look at the replay. He was trying to pull that one. It wasn't as short as he would have liked, and he gets the top edge, and it's well caught by Brendan Boodoo. He had to run back from first slip, and he's out caught. So 139 for 3 now. They need to continue taking wickets here, South, if they're going to have a chance of keeping North under 230 or 240, because they're well on course still for that sort of total. Christian Lal is the new batsman for North. Very capable batsman, Lal. It's a deep batting lineup for North with Lal batting at number 5. It shows you the depth of the batting because Lal is very capable. Could have easily come in at number 3 or 4 in the batting lineup. He joins Richards in the middle. Richards on 77. Lal off the mark immediately. It's a single. 140 for 3 now. I think Richards' role here is still very key. All he has already done his job with 77. He's a set batsman, so we're hoping if Richards could bat at least another 7 or 8 overs, this really set up. He'll probably get a century and push North to 200 here, batting first. If Richards loses his wicket soon, it'll be 2 new batters at the crease. Phillip into Lal. Lal is driving this one. It's in the air, down the ground, and it goes for 4. I didn't realize at first he struck it so straight, but Chris. So Lal not wasting any time here. He's raced the 5 off just 2 deliveries. Good hands there by, quick hands there by Lal. .45 for 3 now. Here for Richards, just pushes that one onto the leg side. Good running. They'll come back for 2. So 2 more to Richards. He moves his score to 80 off 92 deliveries. This one is swept away. Will go down to the boundary. It will be stopped just inside the ropes. 2 more to Richards. A misfield there by at the back 1 point position allows Richards to come back for 2 more to him. Richards now pushes the score to 84. The 150 also comes up for naught. That 150 coming up in the 36th over. Richards was dropped earlier in his innings. I think he was on around 25 or 30 at the time. So this one is swept away. Should get 4 here, and he will. So 4 more to Richards. Excellent over here by North. Another productive one. 10 runs coming off that over. Again, I utilize that soup shot a lot in his innings. Not afraid to pull it from the offside. So sweep from the offside onto the leg side. One of those sweep shots probably premeditated. Really loves that leg side. Probably should start calling him Tariq Mr. Leg Side Richards, because he really loves playing shots on that leg side. It's worked out quite well for him so far. He's on to 88, 155 for 3 naught. San Philip started very tidy early on, but he's leaked a bit of, been expensive in his last couple overs. No wickets yet for, of course, yes, he has gotten the 1 wicket, San Philip. He's into his 9th over. Philip into Lal. Lal is cutting this one away. Brings Richards back on strike. 156 for 3 now. So struck down on the ground. Just a single on this occasion for Richards. Solid in defense here. Just 2 runs so far. Lala's a very attacking player. He's always looking to score, Lala. And that's the end of over number 37, and at the end of it, North, led by Tariq Richards and Zachariah Mohammed, 158 for 3. Pitziman will start his 4th over. He'll be bowling to Christian Lal, who has played confidently in a short innings so far. Lal is sitting this one down the ground. Not sure he got all of it. Well, actually does. Didn't realize he timed it so well, and he gets 6 runs. He always looking to play shots, Lal. I didn't realize he... Initially, I must admit, I thought it was a top edge at first. I thought it would have been easily caught by the long on fielder, which seemed to be Daniel Holder, but it clears him quite comfortably in the end. He's into double digits now. He's on to 13 off just 9 deliveries. So as I mentioned earlier, with Richards into second gear now and Lal coming in and showing his attacking ability, his stroke playing ability. This one again shot down the ground and 6 more. So back-to-back 6s here by Christian Lal. They've raced now to 170 for 3. We're into over number 38. Lal is already 19. So North large and in charge now. South will need to find a response, and they'll need a response quickly. Both similar shots, both slog sweeps down the ground, pulling those deliveries from the offside. So Lala's raced a 19 off 10. Richards is on 89. A bit of a delay in play here as the Southfielders try to retrieve the ball. So we're going to have a bit of a short break here, but we invite you to stay tuned to 360 TV for this live coverage of the Vasha Foods TNT Cricket Board under 19 North South Classic. Batting first, North, 170 for 3 now. We'll take a short break and we'll be back with coverage in just a couple minutes' time. So after just a short break, they had to switch the balls. This one another shot down the ground, and he's out caught. So after back-to-back 6s by Lali, goes for another big hit. And he has to depart now, goes for 19 off 11 delivery. So a quick cameo comes to an end. Pittyman has the last laugh. His first wicket, Pittyman. 170 for 4 now. The North team batting first. Richards is still there on 89. He will be joined by a new batter. So welcome back to 360 TV. Christian Lal had to depart. Just taking a look at the replay of that dismissal. Daniel Holder with the catch. We're back live and a single. Ram Saran is the new batsman for the North team. Yeah, this North batting team is very deep. With Ram Saran coming to the crease. Richards on 89. Richards batting for the entire inning so far. He's been out there for 38 overs now. Main contributor in the score of 171 for 4 now. Zion Phillip will continue bowling from the southern end. This one is cut away by Ramsaran but finds a fielder. He's into his 10th and final over, Phillip. 1 for 38 his figures. Yorker delivery well dug out by Ramsaran. Gets a single, brings Richards back on strike. Richards on 89 of 99 deliveries. Phillip into Richards. Richards hit his one down the ground. Just a single down to long off. He's into the 90s now, Richards. Phillip into Ramsaran. Ramsaran pushes this one back to the bowler, but no run. So that ends the spell. That ends the day for Zion Phillip, at least with the ball in hand. He has completed his 10 overs. He ends with figures of 1 for 40. So Decent effort by Zion Phillip. And at the end of 39 overs, North batting first in this 50 over Vasha Foods TNT Cricket Board North South Classic. They are 173 for 4. Amrit Pittiman will start his fifth over. This one just pushed onto the leg side. Another single for Richards. It's on to 91 now. .174 for 4 not. It's over number 40 now. Well, misfield there by sloppy fielding there by Daniel Holder. Not what you expect from Holder. He's normally a very good in the field, so it allows batsmen to complete 2 runs. This one struck down the ground, is in the air. Chance for a wicket here, and he's out caught. So Ram Saran's his stay at the crease is a short one. He has to depart for 4. So South get another wicket. North now 176 for 5. He tried to clear that dangerous shot to play with a long off fielder in place. Didn't get enough on it, Ramsaran. And South taking 2 more quick wickets here. Christian Lal and Tariq Richards were starting to put North in a very commanding position, but that partnership was broken a while ago, and now another wicket goes. Ramsaran will bring Tyler Ramrup to the crease. He joins Richards. Richards on 91. To North 176 for 5. Play and a miss there by new batsman Tyler Ramrup. So 2 left-handers at the crease now for North. Ram gets off the mark, just a push on to, down to the offside. Good running by Ram upon Richards. They'll come back for 2. That brings the end of a wicket taken over by Amrit Pittiman, and the end of 40 overs. Still a very even contest here. North 10 overs left are 178 for 5. Cyan Charles will come back into the attack. He bowled 5 overs for 28 runs. So you'll hope to make further inroads into this North batting lineup. 178 for 5, 10 overs left for North. They'll be, of course, have a target in mind. Of course, I'm sure they're hoping to get to 240, 250. South with a lot of capable batsmen as well in their team, led by Brendan Boodoo. So I'm sure South will be confident of chasing down any total set here by North. So on a full toss, should be called a no ball. It was above wayside, but Richards will get 2 more to his total. He pushes the score along to 93 now. Actually not called a no ball. Thought it was over the wayside. But legal delivery. 180 for 5 now. Richards on 93, 7 runs away from a century. Charles to Richards. This one is wide, way down the off stump, way down the offside. So it's another wide given. Quick single take on there, so Richards 94, 182 for 5. Attempted pull shot there by Tyler Ramroop. It goes through to the wicketkeeper. This one a full toss, slashed away by Ramroop. Gets a single down to third man rather. 183 for 5. Into over number 41. So at this stage, South will be thinking of anything if they could restrict North to under 240. I think they'll be satisfied with that. Of course, North will be thinking of 240 plus. This one is driven down the ground by Richards. Another one to him. Now just 5 runs away from a century, and at the end of 41 overs, North 184 for 5. So Amrit Pittiman will continue bowling to Richards. Richards on 95. Okay, gets another single. 96. His score now. Pittiman. And this one is struck down the ground. It's in the air, and it goes all the way. Again, I must admit, I didn't think it was that well struck from my vantage point, but he gets 6 runs, 6 welcome runs. Well, the breeze is coming. He's saying it with the breeze, so of course the breeze would have helped him a lot with that shot, and it cleared the long off fielder quite comfortably. So 6 runs to Tyler Ramrup. 191 for 5 now North. Was batting first in this North-South Classic. This one again, another shot down the ground, just a single this time. Brings Richards back on strike. Just 4 runs away now from a century. This one struck down the ground. Just a single. Already 9 runs off this over. Still 2 deliveries to go. Ramrup pulls this one. Down to long on. Another single. Richards back on strike on 97. His 97 coming off 107 deliveries. So Richards will keep strike. He's on 98. He will begin this next over on 98. And at the end of 42 overs, North 195 for 5. So Sion Charles bowling to Richards. Richards 98. This one pushed away. He'll get one. He'll come back for two. Well, may run away for four, and it does. So a century here for Tyreek Richards. What a knock by Richards. He's batted for the entire innings. He's been at the crease for 42 overs. That century coming off 109 deliveries. Take a bow, Tyreek Richards. He's almost his main contributor in this North total. Left-handed batsman. Certainly making a name for himself in this match. Of course, the national selectors are tuned into this contest as the national under-19 team will be named following the completion of this match. So certainly the selectors will have an eye on him now. He has moved at 102 now, pushing the score to 199 to 5. Well played, Tyreek Richards. Charles into Richards. Richards pushing this one down the ground, so more runs here. It's one, come back for two, so good running by Richards and Ramrup. Ramrup has played well for, shown he's a able partner for Richards. He's on 11, Ramrup. Richards 104. Those two runs also gets not to 200. Now 201 for 5 into over number 43. So once they bat out these remaining 8 overs, they should get close to 250. Of course, South will have other ideas, hoping to take a few more wickets to slow down the progress of the North batting team. Charles into Ramrup. Into Richards, rather. If you're now joining us, we thank you for tuning in to 360 TV for this live coverage of this match. This one is flicked away onto the onside. 3 fielders on the leg side boundary. One at a deep square leg, one at deep mid wicket, and another one at long on. So a lot of protection on the boundary, but a lot of opportunity for Richards and Ramrup to pick up a lot of singles and twos on that leg side. Charles into Ramrup. This one is cut away. Good feeling at backward point. Another decent over here for North. 8 runs off it. Still one delivery to go. Ramrup is trying for this one. He finds the gap. Good shot there by Ramrup. He'll get one. They'll come two. He'll go close to the boundary. Pull back just inside. Come back for 3. So good running there by Richards and Ramrup. Good fielding as well to prevent the boundary. So end of a fruitful over there for North. And at the end of it, those 3 runs also bring up the 30-run partnership between Richards and Ramrup. Ramrup has played well. Also, he's on to 14. And at the end of over number 43, North 206 for 5. So runs continue to flow here for North. Richards onto 111. Ramrup has also played quite well since coming to the crease. He's on 15. Pity man. This one is, well, a reverse sweep there by Ramrup, and it goes to the boundary for 4. So excellent batting here by Richards. A bit of creativity, innovation there in a shot. You see that shot played very often in international T20 cricket, but Richards showing he's quite capable as well of playing that reverse sweep. Seem Richards has picked up an injury here. Seem that he needs a bit of assistance. He's signaling to. Seems that there's a problem with his hand, his right hand. So it seems that unfortunately Tariq Richards has to retire hurt here. He's off your picture now, but has picked up a hand injury. A right hand injury. See him on screen there now. He's holding seems to be his thumb, his right thumb. So unfortunately Richards has to retire hurt for 115. A very well played knock by Richards. Well, he just played a reverse sweep for 4, and immediately following that boundary he seemed to be in a bit of pain and asked for some attention. So he has to depart. New batsman Riyad Ali Khan comes to the middle. Went over number 44. Man into new batsman Ali Khan. Ali Khan off the mark immediately. So that's it, brings over number 44 to an end, and fortunately in that over Tariq Richards had to retire hurt for 150 not out. Exactly a run of ball scored by Richards. It was a brilliant knock by Richards. The opening batsman, he was there for more than 43 overs, but he had to unfortunately retire hurt with a hand injury. We hope he is okay following that injury. But so Ramrup and Ali Khan will have the job of trying to bat these remaining 6 overs. 217 for 5, North. Batting first in this North-South Under-19 Classic at the National Cricket Centre in Balmain, Vancouver. Charles into Khan. Dot deliveries to start with by Charles. Been wicketless so far, Sion Charles. He's into his 8th over now. An appeal for caught behind by South, not out, says the umpire. That one was a short delivery chased by Khan. So he was short and wide outside the off stump. Again short outside the off stump, but this time makes contact. Well, the ball comes off the direct hit there, but allows the batsman to get another run. Pushes the score to 219 for 5. Charles into Ramroop. This one punched, struck through the, driven on the offside, but no run. So that brings over number 45 to a close, and at the end of it, not 220 for 5. Take a look at the scoring card for that this total set up by that opening partnership that was worth more than 80 runs more than 100 rather, between Tariq Richards and Zachariah Mohammed. Of course, Richards went on to make a century, but had to retire hurt short while ago while on 115 not out. Mohammed made 51. Hold this back into this one is slashed away. It's up in the air. Should be caught, and he's out caught. So Ali Khan is dismissed. He just contributes 4 on this occasion, but don't blame Ali Khan for going after the bowling. We're into the last 5 overs now, so he's trying to get as many runs as possible, but not working out on this occasion for Khan. It's just a wild swing by Ali Khan. He Trying to hit that one on the leg side, but could only sky that one to short third man. And it looked like Brendan Boodoo was the one who completed the catch. So 220 for 6 now, not. Batting first in this North-South Under 19 Classic. Ronaldo Fornellier has come out to the middle. Holder hoping to get another wicket here into new batsman Fornellier. Fornellier off the mark right away, just pushes this one onto the onside. They'll get one, come back for 2. So good running there by the North batting pair. Not hoping, can they get to 250 here? Not. Holder. This one. Dot delivery there by Daniel Holder. He's into his 6th over. The tall left-arm fast bowler. Holder. This one pushed onto the some hesitation there at first by Ramrup and Fornellier, but they complete a single. 223 for 6 now. Into Ramrup is driving this one down the ground. They'll get one, they'll think of 2, but have to settle for 1. Holder just asking his fielder there to, the long on fielder, to return the ball quickly. Been a solid over so far by Holder, just conceding 4 runs along with the wicket. This one is driven. So excellent stuff here by Holder. Just got a wicket in the over, the wicket of Riyad Ali Khan, and also just conceding 5 runs. So at the end of 46 overs, not now 225 for 6. So 4 overs remaining in this innings. North looking for as many runs as possible. South looking to limit the batting side as much as possible here. I think South may be satisfied if they could keep North below 250. I think they may be satisfied with the effort in these closing overs. Of course, North trying to get a few boundaries in these remaining overs. Charles, this one is down the leg side, signal wide by the umpire. Fornelius pulling this one. It's high in the air, and it lands safely. I'm not sure he judged the flight of that one initially. He seemed to take a while to run in from the boundary. Not sure. So it lands safely. He was running along the boundary for quite some time, but then rushed in had to run in at the last minute, and so 2 runs to Fornelier. Charles. So an attempted drive by Fornelier. Dot delivery though. Another swing and a miss by Fornelier. So 2 dot deliveries on the trot. Charles, no wickets to his name yet. He's into his 9th over now. This one is driven through the offside, and he will get 4 on this occasion. So 4 valuable runs here for Fornelier and the North outfit. Pushes the score to 232 for 6 now. It was in the air for quite some time, but it cleared the infield and ran. It's a bit of, on that offside is a bit downhill, so anything that clears the infield will run away quickly to the boundary. 232 for 6 now. This one is shot down the ground. It's high, and it clears the field, so 6 runs to Fornelier. So a good, nice cameo here for Ronaldo Fornelier. He's racing along here now. Good hitting here by, at the end of the innings here for the North team. He's raced a 16 rather. He's 16 off 9 deliveries. Catching up to Ramrup in quick time. Ramrup has not faced a lot of deliveries in the last couple overs. 238 for 6 now, so well on course here for 250 plus. Not. This one is struck down the ground. Doesn't have enough on it this time. The long fielder runs in and completes the catch. So Fornelier's cameo comes in. A good knock by him though, but he has to depart now. His knock, 16 off 10 deliveries. So Charles gets a wicket. Not now 238 for 7. Didn't get all of it on this occasion. Fornelier, and a comfortable catch at long on. But it is job. Fornelier, they needed a quick innings there at the end but he would have liked to hang around until the end, but he has to depart for 16. Yes, so the new batsman, towering figure of Nathan Sancho. He comes to the crease. A well-built individual, Sancho, so he'll be hoping to bring some power to the middle. Just 3 overs remaining in this innings. Daniel Holder will start his 7th over. A runner ball will get north to 256. This one is struck by Ramrup. Just a single. I didn't think of two. Well, and a bit of a mix-up. They both end up on the same end. And it leads to a run out. Well, both Ramrup and Sancho ended up on the same end, but it seems that Ramrup has to depart. So a huge mix-up there by Ramrup and Sancho. Leads to the wicket of Ramrup. See, look at the replay. A huge mix-up. So Ramrup's innings, he also falls for 16. Actually, my apologies, he 17 because they completed the first run and was going for a second. So he is dismissed for 17. 239 for 8 now. So right now North in danger of not batting out these remaining overs. Just South bouncing back here, taking a couple quick wickets. .239 for 8. Alejandro Casiram, he comes to the middle. Casiram more known for his bowling ability, but he'll be hoping to make probably a quick 10 or 12 runs here to try to get North to that 250 run mark at least. Holder, he'll be searching for another wicket. This one is punched away, driven on the offside. He'll get one. He'll come back for two, but no, they will settle for one. 240 for 8. Holder. Tasajan is bowled. So then things falling apart here. The North team, they were well on course for 250, 255 just a couple overs ago, but wickets tumbling now. Holder gets another wicket. Now they 240 for 9. Take a look at the replay. Yeah, so excellent delivery there by Holder. It was a Yorker length delivery, and Sancho fails to survive delivery, and he's out bowled. Goes back to the pavilion for 1, so 2 wickets in the over for Daniel Holder. He has 2 for 29. He's into his 7th over. So South just 1 wicket away from wrapping up this innings. Actually, well, a welcome sign here. Tariq Richards comes back into the middle. He has to retire hurt a while ago for when he was on 150 not out. So welcome sign here for North. He'll be hoping to, if Richards could bat these remaining, face most of these remaining 15 deliveries, that would be very, very good for. And you just pull away. It'll go close to the boundary, and it does. Actually, no, it stopped just inside. Excellent fielding there by the fielder at deep square leg. They'll complete 3 runs, so excellent running as well. 243 for 9. So So that brings over number 48 to a close. 245 for 9. North, these last 2 overs may be very crucial here. If North could bat out these remaining 2 overs, they could probably get to 255, maybe even past 260. Of course, South will be hoping to wrap up this innings as quickly as possible, hoping to chase less than 250. Richards is, if you're now joining us, he had to retire hurt when he was on 150 not out. He just returned to the crease. He picked up a hand injury, his right hand, but it seems to be okay now because he's returned to the crease to face this 49th over. This one is outside, way wide outside the off stump. Signal wide. 246 for 9 now. Charles into Richards. This one is pulled away on the leg side and 4 more to Richards. So that boundary brings up the 250 run mark for North. So some valuable runs at the end here for Tyreek Richards and the North team. 250 is up. 123 now for Tyreek Richards. Really adding some more impetus to the innings as he has in his return to the crease. I'm almost certain now Richards may try to keep strike in these last 2 overs. Can he get North up to 265, 270? We will find out. Can Charles respond? Get a response. It's been a bit expensive today, Sion Charles. This one, an inventive shot, and it works out for Charles, but just try to flick that one down to the boundary, and he succeeds. Again, it's a shot often used in the T20 format of the game. So it's creative, the bit of innovation used there, bit of creativity. Works out well for Richard. He's now 127, 254 for 9. 10 deliveries to go. Expensive over here so far by Charles. Already 9 runs in this over. Richards gets ready to face another delivery from Charles. This one is dot delivery by Charles, so bounces back well here, Sion Charles. Of course, at the start of the second innings, we'll be joined by a representative from Vasha Foods. Of course, Vasha Foods, sponsors of this North-South Classic. So we're just going to ask Vasha Foods, the rep from Vasha Foods, a few questions about their interest in local cricket and about their sponsorship. We want to thank them for contributing to local youth cricket. 255 for 9 now. .255 for 9. This one is cut away through the offside, finds a gap, and for 4 more to the total. Well, Kasiram shows his ability as well. Well, it was begging to be hit, really. It was wide, it was full, outside the off, way outside the off stump, and just had to make half decent contact to get that one to the ropes, and he succeeds in doing so. Kasiram, showing his ability as well. pushes the score to 259 for 9. So a lot of valuable runs here. This one is pulled away. More runs here. Donked but well fielded in the end. But it'll come back for 2. So moves the score to 261. So what a expensive over there, bowled by Charles. And at the end of it, 1 over remaining. Not 261 for 9 now. So Daniel Holder will bowl the last over. He'll be bowling to Richards. This one is kept out by Richards. He pushes it onto the offside. Brings Kasiram back on strike. So Richards is not trying to keep track. He believes in Kasiram's ability, and Kasiram has certainly shown that he struck a boundary in the last over. Not turning down any singles here. Not. They're trying to get as many runs as possible in this last over. It's been a lot. Very good last partnership here. This one is struck down the ground. It's high. Doesn't have all of it. Is he out? Yes, he's out caught. So I'm not sure if he completed the catch, but a brilliant catch there by. Apologies for my hesitation. I wasn't sure from my vantage point if he completed the catch, but he does. So he ran in brilliantly from the boundary and completed a brilliant diving catch. He had to dive forward at the very last minute, and he completed the catch. So very well caught there by the long on fielder. So so North will not bat out the overs. They've been bowled out here for a very competitive score, 262 all out of 49.2 overs. Richards will remain 129 not out. Very well played by the opening batsman. He batted for almost the entire innings. He had to leave the field for about 5 overs or so after picking up an injury to his hands. But Richards and Zakaria Mohammed with a half century, the main contributors to this total. And at the end of the first innings, North 262 all out. We ask you to join us in about half an hour for the reply of South. They'll need 263 for victory.
Is it recommended like to do 48 hour each understand why it's going to make some sense. That's all I'm doing. I think it's still looking.
So welcome back to 360 TV. We're about to start the second innings of the Vasha Foods TNT Cricket Board Under 19 North South Classic. South will start their response shortly. North Under 19s batted first and scored 262 all out in 49.2 overs. So we're on the way. A play and a miss here by the opening batter. We'll have the opening batsman on the screen for you shortly. So yeah, this North-South Classic, again a reminder, this is the National Under 19 team will be selected immediately following this 50 over match. Of course that team will be selected to compete in the regional Under 19 tournament that will bowl off in the July-August holidays. Was opening the batting for South, Levi Ghani and Jordan Julian. Ronaldo Fornillier, the opening bowler rather for North. 263 is the target. So that North innings was well set up by a century from Tariq Richards. Zakaria Mohammed with 51, also contributing valuable innings to that total that North eventually posted. Of course, soon I will be joined by a representative from Vasha Foods, Selena Bharat. She's a marketing officer from Vasha Foods. She'll be joining me in about 10 minutes time just to tell us about Vasha Foods' interest in youth cricket. Of course, they are the title sponsor of this North-South Classic. So I want to thank Vasha Foods for supporting youth and youth in sport. So stay tuned in for that interview in a short while. This one is driven down the ground. Just a one run so far for South. Of course, they have to bat at required run rate is around 5.3 runs and over. So one signal wide by the umpire. .263 is the target. Of course, South with a talented batting lineup of their own. Expected to see Brendan Boodoo shortly, the captain. He might bat at either 3 or 4. This one is pushed forward into the offside. Decent start here by North. Fornillier, the opening bowler for North. South 2 without loss. Levi Ghani and Jordan Julian, they would be hoping to replicate the start that Tariq Richards and Zakaria Mohammed would have given the North team. It was a brilliant opening partnership. This one is driven straight to mid-off, and it ends the first over 4 of the second innings, and the end of 1. South in pursuit of 263 for victory, or 2 without loss. So Nathan Sancho will be the other opening bowler for South. Towering figure of Nathan Sancho. Sancho will be hungry to get a early breakthrough here. Sancho into Ghani. Ghani's hitting this one through the offside. It will run away close to the boundary, and it does. So 4 runs to Levi Ghani. It was short, and he was up on his toes and just punched that one through the point region for 4. It was a excellent shot there. He actually got airborne there that time. Fairly short batsman Ghani, so he had to get up on his toes off the air actually to get on top of that one to keep it down and crack it through the covers for 4. So 4 runs, first 4 of the innings, comes off the bat of Levi Ghani. Sancho into Ghani. This one is driven in there this time, but it beats the infield and run away for another 4. So back-to-back boundaries here for Levi Ghani. Sancho may have to change his approach here. First one was a short delivery, wide outside the off stump, and the second one was a bit full in length. So at the start he would have wanted here, Nathan Sancho. South 10 without loss. Chasing 263. Sancho. This one again, more runs here for South. It just pulled away, and not sure if it had the distance. It does, yeah. So 6 runs to Levi Ghani. 6 more to South. So Sancho being punished here. Already 14 runs off this over. Just 3 deliveries gone. So what a start here by South, led by Levi Ghani. Although that opening partnership between the North opening pair of Tariq Richards and Zachariah Muhammad was, all it was 100 runs. They were a bit slow to start. This is a much quicker start by the South opening pair. This one is driven, finds the field on this occasion. But Ghani looking to score off every delivery here. This one again driven in the air, will land safely. Goes down the boundary for another 4. So third 4 of the over, along with a 6. Already South off to a flying start here. They mean business here. It seems they really want to get. They seem confident they could get to this total. Ghani's already on 19 of just 9 deliveries. Julian, of course, just facing 2 deliveries. 18 runs off this first over by Sancho, or still a delivery to go. Sancho. This one again down the leg side, so wide signaled. Rough start here for Sancho. 19 runs off the over. 21 without loss. Just into over number 2. Sancho. Can he sit in this one? It's up in the air this time. He may be out. And he is. So Ghani gives it away. After starting so well, he one shot too many by Levi Ghani, and it leads to his downfall. He has to return. Sancho has the last laugh. Ghani has to depart for quick fire 19, but he needed to stick around a lot longer than that. So the first wicket goes for South, and South at the end of 2 overs, 21 for 1. So early breakthrough for North, getting the early wicket of Levi Ghani. It was a so my apologies. It was in fact Jordan Julian hitting all those boundaries. So in fact it's Julian is the batsman who was dismissed. So my apologies. Julian with a quick fire 19 has to depart. So quick early breakthrough here for North. For Nili, he's into the second over now. Of course, at the end of this over, we'll be joined by a representative from Vasha Foods to discuss a little bit about their involvement in this match and youth sport. Of course, Vasha Foods, the title sponsor of this Under-19 North-South Classic, being hosted alongside the TNC Cricket Board. So South 22 for 1. Shanaram Tahal has joined Ghani in the middle. Funnily, this one is trapped on the pads. He was on the back foot there, Ram Tahal. Lively start here by Fournier. He just conceded 3 runs, ready 9 deliveries bowled. Fournier into Ram Tahal. Tahal just pushing this one onto the offside. 22 for 1 South. So a wild swing and a miss by Ramtahal. And that's the end of over number 3. And at the end of it, South trying to get to 263 to come away to victory. 22 for 1. So actually, my apologies that there was still one delivery left in that third over, so but it comes to a close now. So it's now 23 for 1. At the end of 3 over, and it's my pleasure to introduce Selena Barrett, the marketing officer at Vasha Foods. Of course, Vasha Foods is the title sponsor of this North South Classic. Selena, thank you for joining us on 360 TV. Yeah, so Selena, I want to ask you first, why youth cricket, Selena? Why did Vasha Foods decide to sponsor youth cricket?
We strongly believe at Vasha's that helping the youth's development is a very important thing, not just in cricket but in other aspects. But of course today we are here for the cricket because these players here are going to be on our national team someday, so we think it's very important to give them that kind of push and the opportunity to be able to reach to their goals.
Right, okay, well said, Selena. Of course, as Selena would have mentioned, this is a stepping stone for these players to make it onto the national team. The national U19 team will be chosen immediately following this match. So how long has this relationship between Vasha Foods and the TNT Cricket Board been in existence?
Well, for years, probably as old as me at this
Okay,
point.
okay, all right. Okay, so it's probably, you'll say over 20 years at
Yes,
this
over
point?
20
Okay,
years, yes.
all right, good. Now tell me a bit about Vasha Foods. Selena, how is it? Should I shop at Vasha Foods? What sort of
Do
options?
recommend
Yeah,
that they
okay,
shop
right,
at
right.
Vasha Foods. We have a supermarket on our compound as well called Freeport Fresh. So if you do want to start grocery shopping, there will be the place to do it.
Okay,
So we have a lot of options there for especially healthy choices.
Okay, because I've about to ask you that. I know a lot of health and fitness enthusiasts these days. There are a lot of healthy options at Vasha Foods available.
So we do have a vegan line, which is our line called Veggie Life.
Okay.
And that line is strictly plant-based, 100% plant-based. So, I mean, for the health fanatics out there,
Right.
this is the perfect brand for them because we
Okay,
have a lot
great.
of options, about
Okay,
17 different products.
Okay.
So it wouldn't be too boring, change it up every once in a while.
Right. Okay. And does Vasha Foods supermarket, do you all have many branches around the country?
No, so it's Freeport Fresh, and that's the only
Freeport, okay.
yeah, that's the only
All
one
right.
we have at the moment. You never know, maybe in the future that might be something we could talk about.
Right, okay.
But as of
Fair
right
enough.
now, it is Freeport Fresh Food Market.
Okay,
Yes.
all right. So being in so you're located in Freeport.
In Freeport, on the Vasha Food compound.
So being in Freeport, sort of central Trinidad, do you have any favorites in this match, Selena? I know it's
Oh, no,
north
no.
versus south, or you have to be neutral.
I have to be neutral
Okay,
for the match,
okay,
yes.
all right, no problem. Good answer. So again, of course, we thank Selena for joining us. Of course, the score right now is 29 for 1. South in trying to get to 263 for victory. Of course, Vasha Foods, title sponsor of this match. We want to thank them for their interest in the future stars of Trinidad and Tobago cricket. And of course, Selena, I want to ask you, this agreement between TNT Cricket Board and Vasha Foods, is it strictly, and it's just going back to the game there, another 6 struck there by South, so they've raced along to 35 for 1 now. Yes, Selena, is this just a monetary arrangement, or y'all interest in the overall development of the players? What is the relation? Tell me a little bit more about the relationship. What does it entail?
So it isn't just monetary. As I said before, we really do want to help the youth. So hopefully with future games or tournaments, things like that, we want to be present and there for all of those. So hope this is not a one-time thing for sure. And we will be back to do more with
Okay,
the
great.
youths. And not even just the youths, maybe just for the cricket board as well.
Okay,
Wherever
great.
it is we can help, we will definitely help, yes.
Okay, great. And generally, Selena, what is the importance of companies in Trinidad and Tobago, whether it be corporate TNT or government? Do you encourage other companies to throw their support behind initiatives like this?
I mean, I do support them. I would encourage other companies to also support them because, like I said, this is an important milestone for them, a stepping stone for them. So bigger companies should get involved, and I believe that they already do. So that is a good thing to note as well, that a lot of corporate companies do already get involved. So that's good. We're all just trying to do our part to help out.
Of course, because at this stage, of course, they have the ability and the talent, but they need that backing to really take it to another level. Yes. So if you're now joining us, I'm being joined here by Vasha Foods Marketing Officer, Selena Barrett. Of course, Vasha Foods, title sponsor of this North-South Classic. South currently 35 for 1. This one is struck on the leg side. More runs here for South. And it will be 4 more. So 4 more to the total. So despite the fall of the early wicket, South continuing to maintain a healthy strike rate. Still cool conditions here at the National Cricket Centre in Balmain, Vancouver. This one attempted cut shot by Shane Ramtahal, but that ends the 4th over, and at the end of 4 overs, South going along quite quickly here, 39 for 1. So we want to thank Selena Barrett of Vasha Foods for joining us for a few minutes to give us her take on the importance of Vasha Foods' involvement in this youth cricket program, this youth tournament. Of course, Selena would have mentioned that they've been long-time sponsors of supporters of the TNC Cricket Board and their initiatives. Of course, we invite you to shop at Vasha Foods, get a lot of healthy options. It's gone out 40 for 1. We're into over number 5. This one is wide outside the off stump. Not signal wide, so probably just inside those wide markers. So not a dot delivery, but this has been a flying start here by South. They lost the 1 wicket, the wicket of Jordan Julian. They're batting at almost around 9 runs and over, 40 for 1. Fornilly has been very economical. He's into his 3rd over, just conceding 5 runs. This one is struck through the offside. well fielded on the long off boundary. South pair of Ghani and Ramtal just having to settle for one on that occasion. Ghani, despite opening the batting, he's only faced 7 deliveries. It's 41 for 1 South. This one is bowled. What a delivery there by Ronaldo Fornelli. He's been solid since opening the bowling for North. It seemed to be a Yorker length delivery, and Levi Ghani fails to keep it out, so he has to depart. So both openers are out, dismissed now for South. Take a look at the replay of that one. Yeah, what a delivery by crashing into middle and leg stump. Nearly enjoyed that one. So despite a quick start in terms of the run rate, 2 wickets already down for South. Into over number 5, so 41 for 2. A bit surprised we haven't seen Brendan Boodoo yet, as Ethan Ramcharana, another quality batsman, comes to the crease. South in need of a partnership now. They're 41 for 2. They're after a frenetic start in terms of their run rate, but they're now 2 wickets down. If you're now joining us, that was a brilliant delivery by Fornelia to dismiss Levi Ghani. It was a Yorker, and Ghani failed to keep it out. It ball crashed into middle and leg. So Fornelia into new batsman Ethan Ramcharan. Ramcharan pushes this one. He wanted a single, was sent back by Ramtahal. So that brings the 5th over rather, turn in, and at the end of 5 overs, South 41 for 2. There's been a bowling change. And he's out bowled. Actually, no, I'm got a bit excited there though. I saw the fielder swarming in. I thought they were running towards the new bowler to congratulate him. My apologies. Guess I'm seeing things. So Alejandro Casiram, he's the new bowler. This one is struck down down to the leg side, drops short of, that's Tariq Richards, the century maker from earlier in the match. He scored a brilliant unbeaten century to help propel North to 262 batting first, 262 all out in 49.2 overs. So okay, Casiram has replaced Nathan Sancho, and Sancho getting the only wicket of the match, but he was a bit expensive. His first 2 overs conceding 35 runs. So they decided to take him out of the attack. Casiram will hope to get a wicket of his own. 42 for 2. Shane Ramtahal, Presentation College San Fernando batsman. Well, he's on a non-striker's end. Kasiram is Ethan Ramcharan facing now. Not yet off the mark, Ramcharan. Of course, Shane Ramtahal would have been involved late last night in that game against Asher Boys College. That game was a quarter-final inter-call T20 match in the Porgen Secondary Schools Cricket League. Kasiram ends the impressive first over by Kasiram, just a 1 run conceded, and at the end of 6 overs, South are 42 for 2. So Ronaldo Fornillier continues his spell. He's been very tough to handle. He's already gotten 1 wicket. Brilliant dismissal of Levi Ghani. He was brilliant Yorker, bowled by Fornillier to dismiss Ghani. This one is, it's another attempted pull shot and he's bowled. So Fornillier gets another one. 2 wickets now for the right arm fast bowler. South into further trouble now. It's now 42 for 3. Yeah, attempted pull shot there, but it wasn't as short as I think he expected on that occasion. I think that delivery should have just probably played a defensive shot back to the bowler, but he attempted to pull that one on the leg side and cost him his wicket. So Shane Ramtahal, he has to depart. Fornelli proves, showing that he's a real quality fast bowler. He's already has 2 wickets, just 6 runs conceded into over number 4. So desperate for partnership now, South. .42 for 3. They still need 221 runs to come away with a victory in this Vasha Foods TNT Cricket Board Under 19 North-South Classic. We're live at the National Cricket Centre. This one is down the leg side. Christoph Siraj is the new batsman. He joins Ramcharan, so 2 new batsmen at the crease, both not off the mark just yet. South in spot of bother here. 43 for 3. At this stage, North were still without loss when they batted earlier. Siraj gets off the mark, pushes that one onto the offside. Current run rate is just under 7 runs and over, so South could afford to have a few quiet overs here. They can't afford to lose any more wickets anytime soon, but they could easily afford for 4 or 5 quiet overs where they just probably get 3 or 4 runs and over, because that required run rate is just 5 runs and over. So we'll see how Siraj and Ramcharan approach their partnership. Need to rebuild this innings. South 45 for 3 now. Somebody has to step up big here for South. Can it be Siraj? And Siraj is pushing this one onto the offside. Excellent bowling by Fornelli. 2 for 9 his figures. He's into his 4th over already. Really, because of his excellent bowling so far, he definitely has North on top in this match. That's the end of another successful over for Fornelli and the North team. And at the end of 7 overs, South are in a bit of a hole here at 45 for 3. So Alejandro Casiram will remain in the attack. He will start his second over, bowling to Ramcharan. This one is driven through the offside, but finds a fielder at point, so no runs there for Ramcharan. This one is struck away, partially stopped by the point fielder, but it allows the batsman to get another run. No spin bowlers bowling just yet. Kasiram is into his second over. We saw 2 overs from Nathan Sancho earlier, another fast bowler, and third fast bowler Ronaldo Fornillier. He has been the star of the show so far, taking 2 wickets, so no spin just yet. This North team has quite a few spin options as well. They have Riyad Ali Khan, Bhutto Badri, also Keaton Pollard, son of former West Indies captain Kieron Pollard. So we have 2 players on show today with come from a strong cricketing background. Of course, Roberto Badri, the nephew of former West Indies leg spinner Samuel Badri, along with Keaton Pollard, the son of Kieron Pollard. So they both following in the footsteps of their father and uncle. At the end of 8 overs, South in a spot of bother still. They are 47 for 3. So more pace on show here. Tyler Ramrup has replaced giving Ronaldo Fornelli a deserved break. Fornelli bowled 4 overs, taking 2 wickets. So Tyler Ramrup will hope to continue taking wickets for North. Of course, South batting second, 49 for 3 now. They in pursuit of 263 for victory. So a long way to go still here for South. They need partnership here by Siraj and Ramcharan. Siraj is just pushing this one back to Ramrup. Slowing down quite a bit now with the fall of that last wicket. Siraj is 4 of 8, Ramcharan 2 of 9. So watchful by this pair. This one is driven straight to the fielder. So another dot delivery. So these players will be eager to hear their names called after this game. Of course, the announcement of the National Under-19 team just a couple hours away. This game should finish by 5:30. Well, maybe even before, if North could continue taking wickets. Ramrup into Siraj. Siraj is pushing this one. Just a single. Brings up the 54 South. We're into the 9th over. So still batting at a decent rate here. South, but they need a part. Siraj and Ramcharan will be hoping to build a solid partnership. Still some batting to come for South. We haven't seen Brendan Boodoo just yet. He's a very capable batsman. This one again, another full pitch delivery, almost Yorker length, but well kept out by Ramcharan. Just the one run off this over so far by Ramrup, so a strong start by him. Ramrup very not the typical build of a fast bowler, quite short in stature. This one is attempted shot there by Ramcharan, but fails to make contact, and at the end of 9, South 50 for 3. So welcome back to 360 TV. Siraj and Ramcharan starting to play a little more confidently now. Siraj is on to 9, Ramcharan on 7. Trying to rebuild this innings here after the loss of 3 fairly quick wickets. Ramrup. This one is cut away by Ramcharan and will run away to the boundary for 4. So back-to-back boundaries here for Ramcharan. Taking a look at the replay of that one, it was wide and short. That one was begging to be hit. And Ramcharan made full use of that one. So 63 for 3 now. So despite the loss of a few wickets, they continue to score at a healthy run rate, over 6 runs and over. Still 200 runs needed now for victory. So I think North just slightly in front of this contest. South will have some batting to come, so they're very much still in this match. Not over by any means. Just a bit of delay in play here. The ball took a while to retrieve the ball after we were struck for boundary. .63 for 3 now. Ramrup tried to respond here. He's been struck for back-to-back boundaries to start this over. Ramrup him to Ramcharan, just for defensive on this occasion. So interesting match developing here now. Ramrup into Ramcharan. Ramcharan is just hitting this one on the leg side. Another run to him, so he's moved quickly along to 16. 16 of 21 deliveries. Siraj he's on 5. He's back on strike now, Siraj. So this partnership starting to show some promise here. They'll have to keep going, these two. Can't afford for any more wickets to fall right now. Ramrup into Siraj. Siraj is pushing this one again on leg side, so more runs here. Just one. 65 for 3. Ramrup. Attempted drive by Ramcharan. Seemed just to get an inside edge onto his pads. But that would bring the over to a close, and at the end of 10 overs, South trying to get to 263 for victory. Siraj and Ramcharan has batted quite well so far. Still a lot of work to do for this pair. Of course, it seems we're going to see Alejandro Casiram. He'll be bowling to Siraj. Casiram into Siraj. Just push back to the some aggression shown by Casiram, but he's not necessary, I don't think, on that occasion, but he gives away 2 overthrows. Not sure if Casiram's teammates will be pleased by that. Good to show some aggression, but he was a bit off target and a couple of fielders backing up couldn't get their hands on it. So 2 runs given away. Casiram. This one is struck on the leg side, so runs here for, well, it struck the umpire, but it was still going to be at least a single. This one is struck. Partially stopped by Sancho. Decent effort by Sancho in the field. He's a tall man, so he has some way, a long distance to go to get it, to dive on the ground, but well stopped by him. So 69 for 3 now, South, into over number 12. This one attempted pull shot, just missing the stump, so Ramcharan survives. Yeah, that one just missing the off stump. Lucky there for Casiram. Casiram has been economical. He's already at his 4th over, just conceding 14 runs. He'll be hoping to get a wicket. This one will runs here 4. Should get at least 2 here. They'll get 1. They'll come back for 2. They'll complete 2 quite comfortably. So 2 more to Ramcharan. This one is cut away, it finds the gap, it will go to the boundary for 4, so more runs for Ramcharan. Another boundary. Ramcharan scoring at an impressive rate here. He's 19 off 19 now, right-handed batsman. That's an excellent shot because it was just fractionally short and not that wide, so a great shot there by Ramcharan. Not a bad ball bowled by Casiram, but has to concede a boundary, and at the end of 12 overs, South 75 for 3 now. Tyler Ramrup has started his 3rd over. Get a quick single. Good running Decent effort backing up there as well. They get an overthrow, but it was a very hard throw back to the stumps, and the fielder backing up had a lot of work to do, so he did well just to concede the one overthrow. Brings Siraj back on strike. Well, Siraj keeps the strike rather. He's on 15. 77 for 3 South. This one finds the outside edge and it runs away down to the boundary for 4. So a fortuitous shot there for Siraj. He gets 4 runs to his name though. It was a thick outside edge. Not sure if he intended to play that fine. But he gets 4 runs. So Siraj joins Ramcharan on 19. Ramcharan batting just a little faster. Ramcharan is 19 off 19. Siraj 19 off 23 delivery. So this partnership starting to look very good. Strong positive partnership here by these two. Really leading the recovery. Just missing the outside, just missing the off stump there. Ramrup. Oh, she was a bit wide outside the off stump. Siraj is just pushing this one defensively into the cover region. Brings the end to over number 13, and at the end of it, South, after deciding to bowl first, they try to restrict North batting first, but North posted a decent total 262 all out. They were dismissed in the final over, and in response, South still very much in this match. They're 81 for 3 now. A decent partnership here by Ramcharan and Siraj after being 50 something for 3 at one stage. This partnership starting to develop nicely. Seems we're gonna have a bowling change. Of course, Alejandro Kasiram, he was bowling from the northern end, so he will be replaced. Just trying to confirm the name of the new bowler. Kadir Juman is a new bowler rather, for North. 2 more runs to the total. 83 for 3 now. We're into over number 14. Vaigani, Jordan Julian, and Shane Ramtahal. 83 for 3 South. Decent partnership here by Ramcharan and Siraj. This one is cut away on the offside. Just a single. So there's still a pretty even match so far. North was certainly on top some time ago after the fall of South were around 50 for 3 at one stage, but this pair of Siraj and Ramcharan showing a lot of determination here. Again, South they do have some batting to come, but the likes of Brendan Boodoo, surprised we haven't seen him yet. I guess just giving some of the other batsmen a chance to showcase their talent and abilities. This one just left outside the off stump. This one is struck well fielded by in the cover region. So saves a couple runs there. Just decent over by Juman. Just 5 runs off the over. And at the end of 14, South are 86 for 3. We'll have a short break for drinks, and so we invite you to stay tuned to 360 TV. I'll welcome you back in a few minutes' time. So we're going to see spin from both ends now, following the short water break. Riyad Ali Khan is the new bowler. South, 86 for 3. This one's cut away, well fielded. And there's a chance for a run out. And it's given not out. An excellent pick up and throw there by the fielder. Looked like young Kieran Pollard, son of Kieran Pollard. That was a very close shout for a run out. I thought North had got another wicket there, but he was adjudged to get back to his crease. It was adjudged not out by the umpire. Siraj just getting back to his crease. So Siraj survives. This one is swept this time. This one will go close to the boundary. It may get there. Well, it slows up as it gets close to the boundary. So two more runs to the total. 89 for 3 now. This one struck down the ground, just a single. Still all to play for in this Vasha Foods TNT Cricket Board North-South Under 19 Classic. This one is driven through the covers, finds the gap, will run away close to the boundary, and he does. So he gets 4 more to South. 4 more runs to Ethan Ramcharan. Take a look at that one. It was a full pitch delivery outside the off stump. Good attempt to stop it in the covers, but it beats the infield and finds the gap. So 4 more to South, 4 more to Ramcharan, 28. Ramcharan moves to 28. Siraj is on 23. 94 for 3 in the weird. Just completed the 15th over. So again, they're continuing to score at a decent strike rate, but this partnership starting to probably cause a little bit of a headache for North. Kadir Jumani will start his second over. This one again driven. Again finds the gap and a run away for another boundary. So 4 more to the total. Siraj on this occasion. Well struck through the covers. Well, he stretched forward and met it on the full, Siraj. True man into Siraj. Siraj just pushes this one onto the offside, no run. 98 for 3 now. Runs continue to flow here for Siraj and Ramcharan. This one is attempted drive, but he couldn't get a thick. He got a thick outside edge. Runs down to third man. But Ramcharan dropped his bat, but he still easily completes the second run. So that those 2 runs brings up the century, the 100 run mark for South. 101 for 3 now. Again, so current run rate around 6.5 runs and over. The run rate is certainly not an issue for Saudi. They're already 3 wickets down, so they're hoping to have a couple other big partnerships following this one. This partnership already with 59 runs, so excellent job here by Ramcharan and Siraj. This one is driven, more runs here. They'll get 1, should get 2. They will get 2. So 16 overs have been completed in the second innings, and at the end of it, South trying to get to 263. Right in this game, this match is a very even battle here. South 103 for 3 now. Still all to play for here at the National Cricket Centre in Balmain, Vancouver. Khan into Siraj. North will be hoping to break this partnership very soon. This partnership worth almost 60 runs at this point. Good to see a competitive North-South Cricket Classic. Of course, these cricketers are some of the top under-19 cricketers in the country. On show here, this one is hit down the ground. It's lands safely just over the infield. So a risky shot there by Siraj. They will complete 2 runs, so both batsmen into their 30s now. It's been an excellent recovery by these two. These two came together with South less than 50 runs on the board and 2 wickets down, so they batted well, Siraj and Ramcharan. brings another over to a close, and at the end of 17 overs, South 106 for 3. Siraj is cutting on this delivery but finds the fielder at backward point, so no runs available there. Three dot balls on the trot here by Truman, make that 4, so tidy over here by Truman. He's into his third over now. Still way ahead of the required run rate here, South. This one is punched away. Another single taken, so this partnership starting to has brought South right back into the match. Tough call here to see who will come out on top of this one. So invite you to stay tuned to the coverage here on 360 TV. So another over comes to a close on the end of 18. South 107 for 3. So North going through their bowling their overs a lot quicker now with spin on from both ends. Ali Khan starts his 4th over. Well, Ali Khan bowls a no ball. You never want to see that. You never want to see a no ball bowl by a spinner. This one is swept away, down to the boundary for 4. So 4 more to Ethan Ramcharan. He pushes the score on to 36 now. Partnership moving along nicely here now for South. Just what they needed. After being 3 wickets down for less than 50 runs on the board. This one is driven beautifully through the covers. Another 4, so back-to-back boundaries here by Ethan Ramcharan. He's now into his 40s. He's on 40 exact. 40. Coming in fairly quick time, more than a runner ball by Ethan Ramcharan. 40 of 36 delivery. So is this a Ramcharan trying to make a late impression here on the national selectors? That under 19 team will be announced following the end of this match. Of course, a few names expected to be named in that squad for the regional under 19 tournament during the July-August holidays. Of course, the team selected will also be on show, will also take part in the Premier 150 over competition. So they will be playing against some of the top club cricketers in Trinidad and Tobago. That brings the over. No, one more. Still a couple balls to go in this over. Siraj. He's on 33 now. Can't bowls to him. This one is wide outside the off stump. North, South starting to inch themselves in front in this match. They won the back foot for quite some time, but this partnership has really done the job for them, because at the end of 19 overs, South now 119 for 3. So Kadir Juman will continue bowling. He's into his 4th over now. He had his partnership by Siraj and Ramcharan. Really just what South needed. Leading the fight back here, Siraj and Ramcharan. Right-handed pair. North will be eager to break this partnership, but this one is driven down the ground. More runs here for So just a single brings Ramcharan back on strike. Juman, this one is slashed away again, but again that fielder add deep extra cover. More work for him, but that pushes the score to 121 for 3 now. Yeah, well ahead of the required run rate here. So this partnership now with 79 runs for South. top, but even contest here. 42 for 3 when the pair came together. Still anybody's game here. I feel like if North could get one or two quick wickets, they will get back on top of this match. But if this partnership continues any longer, South will certainly think they have a great chance of getting to this target of 263. If I was a betting man, I'm not sure who I'll put my money on, because this game could go either way. So into over number 21 now. My apologies, I didn't introduce a new spin bowler, left arm spinner Ganesh Gobin. He'll be hoping to get a wicket, but not on this occasion. He's struck for 4. So runs flowing off the bat of Ramcharan, especially Siraj rather, and showing excellent support. Ramcharan now just 4 runs away from what will be a excellent half century. Gobin in his last ball of his first over ends with a dot delivery. So tidy stuff here by Gobin, just conceding the 1 boundary. So at the end of 21 overs, South starting to inch themselves in front of this match with a lot of batting still to come. Seeing a look at the scorecard, they still have Cristiano Ramanan and Brendan Boodoo, so a lot of batting to come. So South will certainly like their chances of getting to this target. It didn't look possible at one stage. 42 for 3 South were before these two came together. But Kadir Juman will start another over. So now we'll have left arm spin from both ends, because left arm spinner Gobin just ended his first over. Of course, 2 left arm spinners were bowling to right-handers. They should get the ball to spin away from the batsman, which also always makes life a little more difficult. But nothing looking difficult right now for Siraj and Ramcharan. $126 for 3 now. Of course, a busy day for sports today in Trinidad and Tobago. Later tonight, TNT women's football team will face El Salvador at the Hasey Crawford Stadium. Ramcharan now just 3 runs away from a half century. This one is struck on the offside. almost reaching the point of desperation for wicket here. Truman and Ramcharan is hitting this one. It's in the air and is well struck over the fence and it goes for 6. So Ramcharan gets his half century in style. What an innings it has been from Ramcharan. He's now on 53 of 46 deliveries. That knock has included 7 fours and a 6. He's pulled his team out of a big hole here. They were 42 for 3 at one stage when Ramcharan and Siraj joined forces. This partnership is almost worth 100 runs now. Yes, in fact, it's worth 93 runs, 92 rather. So excellent batting here by these two. They've put South on top of this match now, because they still have 7 wickets in hand, with a required run rate of just around 4.5 runs and over. They could afford to just push around the singles and twos and the occasional boundary, and they should get home quite comfortably, but still a long way to go. Yeah, of course, in trying to get to 262. .263 is the target. My apologies. North was dismissed for 262 in the with 4 deliveries left in their innings. More runs here. They will run close to the boundary, but pull back just in time by Nathan Sancho. Corbin, an appeal for LBW. And he's out. I didn't see the umpire raise his finger, but he's out. So Corbin finally gets the breakthrough. Just what North desperately needed, that wicket. And he has to depart now. A well played knock by Siraj, but he has to depart for 39. So 136 for 4 now. Corbin gets a wicket and it's just a second over, the left arm spinner. But well played by Christoph Siraj. He formed an excellent partnership there with Ethan Ramcharan, but he has to depart to the pavilion now. He's done his part in keeping South alive in this match. Just a breakthrough that North would have wanted. South was starting to take control of this run chase at 136 for 3. Zion Phillip is the new batsman for South. Christoph Siraj was the batsman dismissed. Ganesh Corbin is the man who got the breakthrough. So Zion Phillip, the new batsman for the South team. Still no sign of Brendan Boodoo. I guess Boodoo giving the players an opportunity to spend some time in the middle. So of course, it's important for all these players to get as much match time as possible. This will certainly help them when they take part in tournaments later this year, including that regional under-19 tournament, which will be played during the July-August holidays. So two dot deliveries following the loss of Siraj. This one attempted drive by Philip. Run away close to the boundary and you'll get 4. So 4 runs to Philip. He gets off the mark. So 4 runs to Philip. Gets off the mark with a streaky boundary. Pushes the score to 140 for 4. This one just solid in defense there. Zion Philippan brings the end to over number 23, and at the end of it, South 140 for 4. The off. Yeah. It's 140 for 4 South. 23 overs completed, so still very intriguing battle here. Very even match played here. It seems that Caden Pollard will be the new bowler for North. Of course, Caden Pollard, the son of former West Indies captain Kyron Pollard. Of course, Pollard, senior Pollard now is in India at the moment. He's a part of the coaching staff at the Mumbai Indians. This one is pulled away. Should get 4 here, and does. So 4 more runs to Ramcharan. Ramcharan continuing to show his pedigree and quality here. Half-hearted appeal for LBW. .145 for 4. South trying to get to 263 for victory. Close battle here on our hands. Pollard into Philip. Philip is just pushing out this one on the offside. Philip is looking for a single but sent back by Ramcharan. This one's down the leg side, signal wide by the umpire. Better line delivery by the junior Pollard. This one, attempted sweep. So it ends to a 2-dot delivery. It's not a bad over by Pollard. And at the end of 24 overs, South are 146 for 4. So Gobin starts another over. Ramcharan slashes at this one, didn't get hold of it as he would have liked, but he's very lucky that it lands safely. It landed in the covers between point and extra cover fielder. So this one is struck on the offside. Should get to the boundary, and it does. Good effort on the boundary. Looked like Tyler Ramroop, but 4 more to Ramcharan. He pushes his score into the 60s now. Excellent batting there by Ramcharan. Yeah, so Ramcharan is on 63 now, 51 deliveries. Zion Phillip is on 5. That boundary also brought up the 150 for South. This one is driven by Phillip. So Phillip doing a decent job here to support Ramcharan. That's picking up the singles. Try to give Ramcharan the majority of the strike. Of course, Ramcharan, the said batsman, he's been out there for quite some time. So struck down the ground. And at the halfway stage of the second innings, South, well, still on course here to give a good effort to come away with the victory here, but North not out of it by any means. 155 for 4. Pollard. This one is pulled away. Will go close, and it does. It goes into the boundary now. Ramcharan. Ramcharan seems determined to get South over the line in this North-South Classic. He's batted very well today. Pollard with a similar build like his father Chiron. Tall in stature. Looks over 6 feet tall, way over 6 feet tall, just like his father Chiron. Pollard, the younger Pollard bowling. This one is in the air with picks, finds a gap. Goes down to the backward point boundary. They'll come back for 2. So Ramcharan now pushes the score to 71 or 55 deliveries. It's been excellent batting by Ramcharan. Has a strike rate of well over 100. Again, pulled away down to the boundary, and he gets 4 more. So expensive over here by Pollard. 10 already are coming from the over. Still 3 deliveries to go. So we saw earlier Tyreek Richards scoring a century for North. An unbeaten century, so Ramcharan hoping to replicate that innings that he would have seen earlier. Well on course here for centuries. 75 now. Well, if Ramcharan could bat at least another, let's say 10 to 12 overs, I will expect South to get to this target. Can Pollard respond? Pollard to Ramcharan. His ball is driven. Just a single on this occasion. This partnership coming in quick time, 30 off 20 deliveries. Of course, Phillip just contributing 6 runs, but he's doing a good job in sticking around with the set batsman Ramcharan. Pushed on the offside. No run taken. Pollard, a student at Fatima College in Port of Spain. This one attempted cut shot again. So end of an expensive over there, bowled by Pollard. And at the end of 26 overs, South very much in this run chase. They are 166 for 4. So more runs here for. So that one struck onto the leg side by Ethan Ramcharan. 2 more to the total. 78 now is Ramcharan. Kubin. This one struck down the ground, so more runs here. He'll get one. Settle for one. Yeah, this game starting to slip away from the North team. 169 for 4 now, so less than 100 runs required. Still 6 wickets in hand. Really valuable contribution here by Zion Phillip. He came to the crease with after the fall of Christoph Siraj, that when he's cutting this one away, runs. This could be the first boundary here for Phillip. No, it'll pull back just inside. Yes, Zion Phillip came to the crease after a long partnership ended between Siraj and Ramcharan, Christoph Siraj and Ethan Ramcharan. They put together a huge partnership worth almost 100 runs. But he's done his job, Zion Phillip. He's on 8 of 13 deliveries, showing great support to Ramcharan, who's on 79 now. Phillip is solid in defense. Another 4 defensive shot to end the over, and at the end of 27 overs, 171 for 4. Yes, welcome back to coverage. Just took a short little break there in commentary. We're now 186 for 4 South, so well on course here for victory now. The South group. Alberto Badri. He started his second over. Ramcharan now on 90, not out of just 66 deliveries, so he is eyeing a century here. Of course, he would if he gets to a century, it will be the second century of the match, following the century scored earlier by Tariq Richards. Yeah, so North will certainly need a quick wicket or two. Again, we want to thank Vasha Foods for their sponsorship of this North-South Under-19 Classic. Vasha Foods in collaboration with TNT Cricket Board and a few other sponsors making this match a possibility. This one is swept away by Phillip. This one again, another slog sweep by Ramcharan. This one clears the fence and it goes for 6. So he gets the 96 now, Ramcharan. Yeah. Just 4 runs away from a century. Ramcharan certainly doing his job to impress national selectors, who are some of them at the ground at the moment. What a shot that was. So South motoring along now, 193 for 4. Just 3.5 runs required and over. Zion Phillip has been a able partner to Ramcharan, who's been the star of the show. Ramcharan has a strike rate of around 130 or so. Excellent batting by Ramcharan. Very much poised to get in contention to get the man of the match. Definitely should be between Ramcharan and Richards for that man of the match. Of course, if Ramcharan in fact gets to triple figures. So just a short delay in play here, because again, after that boundary was struck, taking a little while to retrieve the ball. So invite you to stay tuned to 360. We'll have a short break in play, but we'll be back in a couple of minutes' time. South 193 for 4 in pursuit of 263 for victory. 194 for 4 now. $195 for 4 rather. Zion Phillip on 50 not out. Ramcharan just 4 runs away from 4 runs away from triple figures. What will be the second century scored of this match? Tariq Richards of North. He struck an unbeaten century earlier. Ramup into Phillip. So just 68 runs away from victory now. South 6 wickets in hand. So definitely on top of this match now. North will need a couple quick wickets. This one is struck on the offside, so another run brings Ramcharan back on strike. Man on 96 of 67 deliveries, so it's been an incredible innings by Ramcharan. Ramcharan, 4 runs away, will face up here against Tyler Ramrup, looking for a century. This one is struck. Oh, it's just caught down the offside and he's out caught. So he has fell agonizingly short of what would have been a very special 100 for Ethan Ramcharan, but he has to depart. 96 runs. He will be disappointed, but very well played by Ethan Ramcharan. Just 4 runs shy of a century. Take a look at the replay. It was a wide one. I guess he definitely a thick outside edge. And he has to go, so tough luck there for Ramcharan. It's been a very well played innings by him, but couldn't complete the innings. He's been congratulated by his teammates as he walks off the field. So is there another swing, late swing in this match? Another wicket goes. 196 for 5 now. Still 67 runs required. So not ready to throw in the towel just yet. Ramrup with a big wicket there of the dangerous Ramcharan. Yes, a lot of batting for Sulkers. Riyad Jerome. He comes to the crease. He normally bats a lot high up in the order, so very capable batsman Jerome. But sometimes it's difficult when you come in at this stage. But actually it's 67 off 115 deliveries, so he could take a few overs to settle in. Just 3.5 runs and over required, so doesn't have to hit the ball hard from ball 1. Could give himself at least 5 to 10 deliveries to get his eye in, then try to push the score along. So 196 for 5, cannot pull off a spectacular comeback here. Ramrup into Jerome, and this one is a play and a miss, so that brings the overturn and a wicket taken over there for Tyler Ramrup. His first wicket. He gets the big wicket of Ramcharan. That innings by Ramcharan came off just 60 deliveries, 96 off 68. But at end of over number 31, South now 196 for 5. So Bruto Badria started his third over. Attempted cut shot here, just pushing it. Try to cut that one more through the point region, but just able to get it, push it to cover. No run, so a play and a miss by Philip. This one is swept by Philip. Brings new batsman Riyad Joram on strike. So 198 for 5 South. Trying to get to 263 for victory. Wide run rate just 3.5 runs and over, so no concerns there. It's just they're 5 wickets down, so we'll be hoping not to lose any more wickets anytime soon. But a lot of depth in this batting lineup for South. This one is struck on the pads at Peel for LBW. Not out, says the umpire. By the end of a tight over there by Badri, seen the replay of that delivery. He seemed to be going down the leg side. Ramrup. So it's cut away by Philip. Philip was looking for a single, sent back by Jerome. As expected, runs scoring rate slowing down considerably following the loss of Ethan Ramcharan. He fell for 96. Couldn't get to that triple, couldn't get to triple figures, Ramcharan, but what an innings it was. Ramrup into Philip. Philip is pushing this one on the leg side. He'll get a single. Brings Jerome on strike. So this is a tight. So that brings the end of another great over by Tyler Ramrup. And at the end of 33 overs, this match still too close to call, but South will think are still in front in this match. 199 for 5. Berto Badri will continue from the northern end rather. This one pushed along the ground by Philip. Dot delivery. This one struck. Cut away by Philip. No runs taken. So 199 for 5. This one struck down the ground, so that will get South to 200. So now just 63 runs away from victory. They have a lot of overs left. Still 16 overs after this over being bowled by Badri. This one is attempted drive by Jerome, but didn't made a contact he would have liked. So Jerome, very watchful to start. Just already faced 6 deliveries, not yet off the mark. Of course, he no need to rush just yet. The required rate is just this one is definitely off the mark now. He pushes that one down to the cover boundary. They'll get one. Jerome wanted 2, but sent back by Philip. So Jerome off the mark. $201 for 5. 62 runs away from victory now. So that's the end of 34 overs now. 202 for 5. South still will fancy their chances of getting to this target. They are still in front. Still very much in control of this match with still 5 wickets in hand. Just 61 runs left Just 61 runs to score to get over the line. Of course, North will definitely need to take a few more wickets here to... It seems the only possibility of North winning this match is they'll probably have to dismiss bowl out South, because just need 3.5 runs and over South. So they'll probably have to try to dismiss South to get their hands on the trophy. Of course, this is Vasha Foods TNT Cricket Board Under 19 North South Classic. Ramrup into Jerome. Jerome is pushing this one onto the offside, so you'll get another run. 204 for 5. Of course, this innings set up by an excellent fourth wicket partnership between Christoph Siraj and Ethan Ramcharan. Ramcharan, the main contributor in this innings, with a very well played 96. It was very unfortunate not to get to triple figures, but Tyler Ramrup, he had other ideas. He broke the heart of Ramcharan by getting that wicket. Ramcharan just was caught behind the stumps, chasing a wide delivery. Was just able to find a thick outside edge. Speaking of Ramrup, he bowls now to Phillip. So push down the ground, quick single taken. Fielder didn't pick it up cleanly, so complete the single quite comfortably. So since the fall of Ramcharan, batting has been a lot slower now for the South team. But again, the required run rate is still less than 4 runs and over, so no concerns there. North will have to continue taking wickets. And the end of over number 35, South still on course here for victory, 206 for 5. See, look at the summary scores that was just on your screen. Siraj and Ramcharan with 96, Siraj 39. Excellent fourth wicket partnership between those two, taking South out of trouble. South were at one stage 42 for 3 when Siraj and Ramcharan came together. Ramcharan and Siraj both back in the pavilion now. Now it's the job of Zion Phillip and company to try to get South over the line. Riyad Jerome has just come to the crease. He's on 3. Phillip is on 22. Pulled away by... Oh, that was dropped. Put down at mid-wicket. It was a difficult chance. Allows Jerome to get 2 runs. Take a look at the replay. So Jerome gets a life. This one is cut down to the cover boundary. Another run taken. .209 for 5 now. Another single taken by Jerome. This one runs available here for Philip. 2 more to the total. 212 for 5 now. So that's to bring the 36th over to a close, and at the end of it, South 212 for 5. Still very much on top of this match. Just 51 runs needed off 85 deliveries, so less than 4 runs and over required. So North definitely needs a few wickets. South on course to come away with the Vasha Foods TNT Cricket Board Under 19 North South Classic title. Tyler Ramrup will start his 7th over. This one flicked away on the leg side. 2 more runs to Philip. So 217 for 5 South. So looking quite comfortable in this run chase. Not in desperate need of a couple wickets here. Can Tyler Ramrup be that person? He's into his 7th over now. Ramrup into Jerome. Solid in defense, Jerome. Yeah. More runs here for Jerome. Just get a single to think of 2, but they'll come back for 2. So excellent running there by Jerome and Philip to get a 2nd run. 219 for 5. So inching closer to that target South. Just 44 runs needed now. Chipping away at that target. Jerome just pushing that one back to Ramrup, brings another over to a close, and at the end of it, South 219 for 5. Seems that Nathan Sancho, who has got a wicket earlier but was quite expensive in his first overs, he will return to the bowling attack. He'll be bowling to Zion Phillip. So just 44 runs away now. Still 5 wickets in hand. So not reaching the point of desperation. Really need a wicket here. Stand any chance at all. Actually, not a wicket. They'll probably need 2 or 3 quick wickets, or even 5 to just bowl out this team, the South team. This one is wide outside the off stump, so signal wide. .20 for 5 now, South. Sancho puts the fill this on again, another wide down the off stump, so we would start here by Sancho. Phillip has played a valuable knock here. He was playing an excellent supporting role to Ethan Ramcharan when he was hitting the North bowlers all over the park. .223 for 5. South just 40 runs away from that target of 263. Here Phillip has played well here for his 31. Of course, the TNT Under 19 team will be named immediately after this match ends. This one is cut away, gets the edge and he's dropped. Sancho is a disappointed man. He thought he had his man, Phillip. He had a difficult chance, but put down. But so Sancho will have to will try again. Sancho into Jerome. This one is getting down the leg side. Seemed to brush his pads there, Jerome, so not signal a wide. This one pushed on the offside. Well, a misfield there by the point fielder allows the batsman to get one. They'll come back for two. So just 37 runs now required for victory. Those 2 runs also brings up the 30-run partnership by these two. It's been a long over here by Nathan Sancho. He bowled, started with 2 wides. Sancho to Jerome. This one is short, cut away. Bonks is just in front of the extra cover fielder rather. She is point, so my apologies. 226 for 5 South. Just 3 runs and over required. Sancho to Jerome. This one is flicked on the leg side. Runs here for Jerome. They'll get 1. 2 comfortable runs, so 2 more to the total. Just 35 runs now required for victory. And at the end of over number 38, South 220 to 5. Actually, still a delivery to go. This is a very, very long over here by Sancho. 2 wides and now a no ball. So already 8 deliveries bowled by Sancho. Sorry, 7. This one again, another wide down the leg side. So Sancho continues to struggle with his line here. 3 wides in the over, along with a no ball. Sancho. Much better line there by Nathan Sancho. So you're hoping to keep bowling on that sort of stump line. That brings the over to a close, and at the end of 38, South easing their way to victory here. Now 231 for 5. So just 32 runs. Just 32 runs required. On the tank. Want to welcome Azim Basrat and Cohen John to the commentary booth. Of course, the TTCB welcoming us at the venue. 2:31 for 5 South. Riyad Ali Khan will start his 4th over. Need a few quick wickets here, not stand any chance of a late fight back. Of course, these cricketers will be eager to hear their names called on that TNT Under-19 team following this match. Of course, the national selectors are in attendance at the National Cricket Centre. Zion Phillip has really played his part here. This one is driven over the infield. Runs down to the boundary, but they'll pull it back just inside. They'll come back for 3 runs. So good running there by Phillip and Jerome. 3 more to the total. To 234 for 5. So less than 30 runs required now for victory. 29 runs required. This one. .235 for 5 now. Just 28 runs away. Just sweeping this one down to the boundary. Will get 4, so 4 more runs to the total. Zion Phillip just paddled that one down to the boundary. So South inch even closer to this victory target of 263. Just 24 runs away now from victory. 239 for 5. More runs here for South. You'll get 1. Should come back for 2. Yeah, so this is excellent batting here by Zion Phillip. Well supported by Riyad Jerome. Jerome is on 18, Phillip on 38, and at the end of 39 overs, South well on course here. Now 241 for 5. Sancho starts his another over. Struggled with his line in his last over. Starts on target on this occasion. So South just 24 runs away. This one again is straying down the leg side, flicked away by Jerome. Just a single. Sancho into Philip. Zion Philip now into his 40s now. Beer. Of course, we thank all our viewers for tuning in today to 360 TV for this live coverage of the Vasha Foods TNT Cricket Board Under 19 North South Classic. Just want to attempt to drive by Philip, but it didn't time it as he would have liked. He'll get a single. Pushes the score along to 240 for 5. This one is driven down the ground. So much better over here by Nathan Sancho, just conceding 3 runs so far. Just one delivery left, and he hasn't conceded any extras. He bowled a few wides in his previous over. So much better showing by Sancho in this over. This one is driven in the air, but it clears the infield, goes down to the boundary, picked up in time. Good, get one, they'll come back for 2, so good running by Jerome and Philip. And at the end of 40 overs, South just 18 runs away, not 19 runs rather. 19 runs away from victory there, 244 for 5. So just 19 runs away from victory. South against North. Seems like Caden Pollard. Pollard will come back into the bowling attack. Of course, Caden, the son of former West Indies captain Kieran Pollard. Caden, a student at Fatima College. So North need a lot of wickets here to come back into this match. Pollard bowls this one to Jerome. Play and a miss. Zion Phillip just 8 runs away from what has been a very well played century. This one is an attempted sweep shot, but signal wide. It's way down the leg side. Pollard into Jerome. This one is a attempted cut shot. 245 for 5. It's just a matter of time before South wraps up this victory. This one is cut away by Jerome. Another run to the total. So now just 17 runs away from victory. That single also brings up the 50-run partnership between Phillip and Jerome. This one cracked away. Good running there to 2 more runs too. Phillip and the South team moves the score along to 248 for 5, just 15 runs away from victory. Caden Pollard trying to get a breakthrough here. Need a very special over here to get back in this match North. Maybe a hat-trick. Just 15 runs away now from victory. 248 for 5 in this Under-19 North-South Classic. Zion Phillip now just 1 hit away from a half century. He's on 44. Pollard into Phillip. This one swept away. Half-hearted appeal by the North team. Not out says the umpire. And at the end of 41 overs, South 248 for 5. Nathan Sancho will continue bowling from the northern end. Be bowling to Riyad Jerome. Sancho 15 runs away from victory now, South. Sancho trying to get a couple quick wickets here. Maybe a little too late for North to get back into this match. Business. We never could tell. Well, after a couple wayward overs by Sancho, this over so far and his previous over, maintaining a better line. He struggled with his line earlier. This one is tucked away on the leg side. He'll get one. He'll come back for two. So now South 13 runs away from victory in this Vasha Foods Ttcb Under 19 North South Classic, being played at the National Cricket Centre. This one is struck down the ground. Runs here. It may go and goes all the way for 6. So just 7 runs away now for victory. So this victory will come up pretty soon. Riyad Jerome goes to 25. So 6 runs to Riyad Jerome. He pushes the score to 25. So just 7 runs away from victory now. Philip may be denied a half century here. Not sure. He'll have to make at least 6 of the 7 remaining runs to get to half century. I'm not sure he's too concerned with that. He'll be more concerned, I'm sure, of getting South over the line. There's been a good effort by both teams in this contest. Of course, if you're now joining us, just to summarize the scores for you. North batted first, scored 2, bowled out for 262 of 49.2 overs. That innings well set up by Tariq Richards, who scored an unbeaten century. He was well supported by Zakaria Mohammed. He contributed 51. And in response, South, their innings was led by Ethan Ramcharan. He scored 96. Unlucky not to come away with a century today. .255 for 5. So Kieran Pollard will continue bowling. This one is down the leg side, swept away by Phillips, and a run away to the boundary. And he'll get 4, so just 3 runs away from victory now.
come back to the Cricket Association, who is involved with, who is in charge of it, and say, well, I met these guys, they have a proposal, I intend to back the proposal. Is cricket, or they in charge of cricket, so I want to collaborate.
Zion Phillip on 48, just 2 runs away from his half century. He deserves a half century here. He's been very steady throughout. Just again, more runs here for South. To get 1, they'll think of 2, they will come back for 2. Fielded by Ronaldo Fornilli, who was excellent earlier on with his fast bowling. So it's a 50, and that's the 50 for Zion Phillip. He celebrates, signaling, not sure what that celebration means, but he seemed he pointed his bat and then made a signal with his hands like he's probably letting his bat do the talking, he says. So good job by Zion Phillip. 261 for 5, just 2 runs away now. There's cut away. Dot ball, so they'll have to wait another ball. Phillip on 50. Riyad Jerome has played decent as well. He's on 25 not out. So just 2 runs away now. Of course, following the match, there will be a short presentation in the pavilion. And this one is hit over the covers, and that will wrap up the victory for the South team. They complete 2 runs. South has defeated North in this Vasha Foods TNT Cricket Board Under 19 Classic. Congratulations to the South team. Well played by North as well, but they will come out on the losing side this time. We thank you for tuning in to 360 TV. My name is Jelani Beckles, and on behalf of the full team, Dylan, Simi and Emilio, it's been a pleasure bringing you this TNT Cricket Board Under 19. Invite you to stay tuned, of course. There will be a presentation followed by the announcement of the TNT National Under 19 team. Join us just in about 5 or 10 minutes time, and we'll bring you that presentation where a lot of individual awards will be presented. Thank you and stay tuned.
to begin. Can all the team members come forward, please? Some silence, please. The Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board, acronym TTCB, welcome all parents present. We welcome you, the players. Today has been a most enthralling and exciting game. We thank the girls. We thank the press also, who has given support. We have seen demonstrated today the 5 P's. That is to say, proper preparation prevents poor performance. And the demonstration exhibited and the skills realized, that was completely, in my view, demonstrated. We come to a most important part. Here we have the award ceremony. And what is most important also, at the end of the ceremony, we will announce the 17 players. And when the names of the 17 players are announced, you will gather in this room here, along with the coach. You also will be eligible to play in the Premier 1, 50 overs, as well as the Premier 1 T20 Festival. So, and you are playing against top cricketers in Prem 1. I did say today that talent was demonstrated. Performance will reflect you wearing the national colors. Without ado, I would like to call upon Mr. Altaf Bash, first Vice President, to say a few words.
A pleasant good afternoon, everyone. Good evening. And thank you very much, Mr. Chase, the General Secretary of TTCB and Premiership Chairman. In addition, we have this evening members of the executive, the administrative manager, as well as the umpires for today, the coaches, managers, selectors, players, and parents who are here to look at this important game. Now, when we say important game, these guys would have passed through their interzone cricket matches. We had the 4-team tournament, so the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board, under the astute leadership of Mr. Bassarat, would have ensured that there is sufficient ways in which these guys could have addressed the selectors to give them the good headache that they have today So you had quite a lot of games there, and we are very thankful for the corporate sponsorship in Vasha Foods from Freeport. Let's give them a round of applause. They have not only sponsored the Under-19 tournament, but also the Under-15 North-South Classic. All right, so we hope that there's continuity in that area for the years to come. It is indeed a huge achievement for you guys to be in this North-South Classic, and I'll tell you why. Long ago, when you have a North versus South, a North-South Classic at Guacara Park, and as I say Guacara Park, there's a Herculean effort, again by Mr. Bassarat, to try to get the authorities to refurbish that ground because there's so much history, rich history, and we want to get it back, possibly for youth cricket and maybe regional matches to be played there. And North-South Classics would have carried quite a lot of excitement and interest, so much so that it carried first-class status. You know what that means? Sometimes you make hundreds and so on, and it goes into the records as first class, right? So the selectors would have had a very good look, and there were indeed some fantastic performances with both ball and bat. Mr. Chase spoke about the 5 Ps, and of course we have the 3 Bs, bat, ball, and brain. And you know, going into the regional tournament in July, we will want more of that 3rd B, the brain, in ensuring that batters go on to convert the 30s and 40s to 100s, to 50s to 100s, and also the bowlers with your persistent line and length and accuracy to get 5-wicket hauls. The team, as Mr. Chase mentioned, will be announced. The national Under-19 team will be announced this evening. And again, that regional, West Indies regional tournament will be taking place in July in the same format that they would have been playing the past few weeks and months, the 50 overs. And that, as I said, is in July, so you have quite a lot of time to get yourselves in order, not just the practice sessions, but also, and I know that the parents out there would have sacrificed quite a lot to go to the various extra coaching and so on. So guys, give your parents a round of applause for the sacrifices that they have made, right? We know how hard it is, but you have endeavored well. And this team will participate, again, as the General Secretary mentioned, in the Premiership 1 50 overs tournament to give that ample preparation. Just like a seedling has to be well hardened before it goes into the ground for the full sunlight. So you will be armed and well prepared, and we know that you are going to deliver in that West Indies tournament. Let's give these guys a round of applause, man. They have quite well. So, on behalf of the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board, we wish you well. You are not only now heading into to represent Trinidad and Tobago Under-19, and you have addressed the Trinidad and Tobago selectors, but you have to start to eye the bigger prize as well, and that is being in maroon colors, right? Because you have a lot going for you. Not just looking to make a West Indies Under-19 team, but also you are in the transition to the national senior team. So all the best in your endeavors. Continue working at your game, and we hope that you can be standout players in that regional tournament and also in the Premiership 1 50 over tournament. All right, so all the best. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Altaf Bash. It would be remiss of me not to mention the presence of the President of the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board, as well as the first Vice President of Cricket West Indies, Mr. Azim Bassarat, who has a different role this evening as a spectator. Give him a round of applause, please. And also other members of the executive of the Ttcb who are present. As I said before, you had played with passion. Today will be the day where you have the opportunity to wear the national colors. And your journey to the nationals team will start from today. Without ado, let's move into the presentation. I will call on Ms. Selena Barat, Marketing Officer of Vasha Foods, to present tokens of appreciation to the umpires. Mr. Simon Arun. Mr. Clint Samuel. And Mr. Steve Nandlal. Thank you very much, Mr. Bass. And thank you very much, umpires. You have done a great job today. We call upon Ms. Destiny Lopez, Operation Assistant of Vasha Foods, to give the presentation to the best fieldsman. Best fieldsman, Jerome from South. Stay there, ma'am. The best bowler trophy, Mr. Daniel Holder from South. I will now call upon Miss Laurelie Barat, social media rep of Vasha Foods Limited, to present the best batsman, scoring 129 runs not out, 127 balls, 17 fours. A loud round of applause for Mr. Tariq Edwards. Man of the match also, we'll call upon man of the match, 129 not out, off 127 balls and 17 fours, Mr. Tariq Richards. Thank you very much, Laurelie. We will present now, and I call upon Ms. Selena Barrett, Marketing Officer of Vasha Foods Limited, and we'll do the presentation for the runners-up, silver medals, and I'll call runners-up North team. I'll call the individual players. Mr. Brendan Boudou. Sorry. No. Brendan, I don't know what I'm doing, boy. For the North team, Christian Lal, captain and wicketkeeper. Zachariah Mohammed. Tariq Richards. Malik Lewis. Caden Pollard. Ronaldo Fernilier. Tyler Ramroop.
Who to come next? What's the name?
Thank you very much. Can Destiny come forward? Alejandro Casiram. Kadir Juman. Nathan Sancho. Ganesh Gobin. Adi Ramsaran. Roberto Badri. Thank you very much. The champion South team, the captain, Mr. Brendan Boudou. Mr. Cristiano Ramnanan, wicketkeeper. Mr. Levi Gani. Jordan Julian. Riyad Jerome. Shan Ramtahal. Zion Philip. Thank you very much, ma'am. Laurelie, could you come forward? Amrit Pittiman. like the applause of the youthsman. Aidan Owen. Danielle Holder. Ethan Ramcharan. Sion Charles, or Sion Charles, S-C-Y-O-N Charles. Darren Danraj. Christoph Siraj. The manager of the team, Janelle Noel. A round of applause for women power. And the coach of the team, Angard Ramdea. I'll invite the captain and the representative from Vasha Food. The champion, captain of the champion team. Give him a round of applause. Brendan Boudou. Where's the next one now? Team picture or the team? Team picture or the team? Yeah. Players, ladies and gentlemen, the time has arisen to announce the 17 players for the national team. After we've announced the players for the national team, remember these 17 players will assemble in here. But before you assemble in here, they will have a team photograph for both teams, okay? And the officials. Okay, yeah. As I call your name for representing Trinidad and Tobago at the 50 overs tournament in Antigua. 1, Levi Gani. Number 2, Zachariah Mohammed. Number 3, Tariq Richards. Number 4, Brendan Boudou. Number 5, Christian Lal. Number 6, Cristiano Ramnanan. And that should be Cristiano Ramanan. Number 7, Ronaldo Fernillier. Number 8, Amrit Pitiman. Come forward here, Amrit. Number 9, Danielle Holder. Number 10, Kadir Juman. Come here, Mr. Juman. Number 11, Aidan Owen. Number 12, Tyler Ramroop. Number 13, Salim Khan. Number 14, Caden Pollard. Come forward this side here. Number 15, Ethan Ramcharan. Number 16, Darren Danraj. And number 17, Roberto Badri. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the 17 players selected on the national team. Thank you very much, gentlemen. A group picture with the national team, the 17 players, come forward. Vasha, go and take a picture. You go. Yeah, them take one first and then the girls will go. When they finish, then Vasha will come with one. And the girls go. Vasha. I'll invite Vasha food reps to join the photo. Mr. Bosch. Where's he coming?